Hello. I'm back, chat. I am back. Finally, I'm back. Am I on? Am I on? Okay, I'm on. Okay, I have rested. Well, ちょっと休みました. I think I've rested like 2 days. Yes, I'm not wearing much makeup. I say much because I did put some powder on. I didn't do much, It just, I'm sick. I think I'm entitled to look sick. But I did put some powder on. I just wanted to look decent for you. No, just look decent enough, but like not, just decent but sick level. Appropriately sick but decent. Thank you, Ottoman. Hi, hello. Hey, Gingy man. Arigato. Hey, Cyclone. Arigato. Welcome. Hey, Nekiyosh Penny. Thank you for gifting. Sorry, it's just my throat. Yeah, I'm not mad or to try to make a statement or anything. It's just, there's like a humongous frog, like a Naruto frog. Yeah, like a Samoan frog in my throat. Thank you so much for gifting 2 saps. Thank you, Rakesh Penny. Within 6 hours. Arigato. And sorry I have been away. Arigato. まだ喉がね、ちょっと良くなってわかるかな。あんまり使わないようにしてました、喉。I have rested my throat because, I just, I saw I needed that. I went to throat and ear and throat doctor? Wait, nose and throat doctor? I forgot. But the doctor for like a nose and throat. Yeah, is it ENT? I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Thank you, Odo. Like I was having a bad lonely day. Oh no, sorry. Sorry you're feeling that way. Sorry for not passing last stream. No, it's okay, totally. Thank you for coming back, Psycho. Early morning. I know my unusual stream hours. Thank you, Kyojoyam. Thank you so much for 19 months. I got it's ENT, right? Wait, ear, nose, and throat? Okay, good. ENT. So I went to ENT because I wanted some antibiotics. I got lots of them. I have to take 2 and 3 times a day. Did I take any or anything? Maybe I have to actually. I think this is for sputum. Quite tiny one, isn't it? Yeah, this is for the mucus. It feels you can tell like it feels kind of stuck. So they can let it go, like a little more liquidy. This is for the throat. Your arm looks weird. My arm looks weird. What do you mean by that? Elaborate on it. I'm not anything to my what? I have no idea. Don't refer to any not just female body, but don't refer to anybody's body part and use adjective to be weird. And 白にしました. This is white. Yeah, I think ivory. I think it's more ivory. Ivory ですな。この間ピンク、薄いピンクだったから白にしました。A bit thin, I think. I guess thin is good. I want to be thin. I know I got some thick parts, so it's not like I'm all the way thin. Like, I'm not, unhealthy thin. I think I look healthy enough. Trash is special, the one, the After Dark thing, like live streaming one. Thank you, Vampiro. I once had to go to the department and I got hospitalized with sepsis. Oh no. Totally lost the ability to speak beside a coke and wow, you have to be hospitalized? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Only 4 days though? So sorry to hear that, Archimedes. You're so tiny and petite. You could bathe inside a bottle cap. That's sorry. Don't feel bad about making me laugh. No. That's supposed to be a compliment. Thank you. ありがとう。いやちょっとね、昨日耳鼻科行きまして、抗生剤欲しかったから黄色い痰とか出たんでね。But yeah, I got the yellow mucus. I felt congested. And my throat was hurting. Now the pain is kind of gone. Of course, I did take some like, I don't think yesterday I did take any, aspirin or painkiller. I think it just went away eventually because maybe it was like, I think it was from the swearing. So maybe so antibiotic. Let me take some. I could probably get it to be gone. You have to go through that. Yeah. ちょっとね、抗生剤飲んで少し落ち着いたかな。喉の痛みが。Also, I try not to like talk that much. You know, of course, like I went outside to the clinic, but you know, besides the thing I had to say, like, oh yeah, here's my, I don't know, mine, either you know, handing either my number card or a health insurance card, and like, please or thank you, like those just minimum amount of conversation. So, and I rested from streaming. I didn't have any phone calls, you know, just all emails. So, yeah, I guess I could rest. Thank you so much for being patient. I didn't even feel like, updating, you know, socials that much. But thank you for checking. Thank you. 本当にね、2日間しっかり休みました。会話しない、喉痛かったし。Hey, Chowder. Nice to be back home. Definitely. Home, sweet home. I want to go to the studio too, but it was raining, a pouring rain with lightning tonight. Now it's gone. 雨すごかったね。Apparently, it's going to be raining for a week, even though we have passed the rainy season. You put in the work last week. Well-deserved break. Thank you. You know, I kept falling asleep without planning to go to sleep every single night. I got all the eye masks, but I never worn eye masks because I never planned to go to sleep. And when I woke up, like each morning, like from the day two of the convention, I felt the pain in my throat, and I was like, oh, please, like I don't want to lose my voice. And once you lose your voice, it's gonna get so hard to recover. It's gonna take, I don't know, more than 3 days. Like last time I lost my voice, that was like 2015. So yeah, thanks God, it's been almost like 10 years. Resting and taking care of yourself. Thank you.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Dash Cuppy, thank you so much for 56 months. Arigato. You can still tell, like, you know, you can hear my staff knows whenever I pronounce things. まだ鼻詰まってる感じするよね。これね。Summer rain, hot and humid is the worst. Yeah, stay hydrated. It's super hot and humid. Like during the day, it was not raining. Like it was much better. Like if you're even in California, fantastic. Stay there. But except for the economy is probably better here. Like, yeah, the price is going up, but it's not as bad. Like yen is much cheaper, so if you got USD, exchange that. But anyhow, weather. 雨ずっと続くんでしょ? Anime Expo goes like every year. I know Anime Expo the busiest time. You get busy, also fulfilling, but yeah, it was crazy busy. And there are like a lot of events like outside of the venue, like around venue too. Especially Sega, because like they had a pop-up shop and Little Tokyo. And yeah, like I got invited to the poop hurt. I'm sorry. They had a little bit outside of the venue, but I couldn't leave venue at all. Sorry. No. I stayed inside. Thank you, Mitaka. Thank you, 100 PDs. Arigato. Arigato. Poop party, like people keep pooping. That shouldn't be legal, Ryan. Pool party. Like not like a pool as in billiard pool. It's more like a bikini pool kind of thing. I kind of wish I went this year. Anything, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to see a lot of familiar faces actually. I think a lot of people skipped it for whatever reason. I don't know. Could be economy. Could be, you know, the protest happening. I did hear that there was a protest happening in Little Tokyo on 4th of July. So maybe for the safety reason, they avoid it. Also, hotel prices are just always ridiculous around this time. Yeah. Cesspool party?
飲んで飲んで
Drink some water. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure to hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank well, whoever gifted me. Well, I got your gift. 2 of your gift. Automated. I got a water bottle, a pink water bottle. It could be from Japan. I'm not sure. It didn't say who it's from. I only got to the panel. That's it. Oh yeah, 0. Oh. Bring its 5 with all the 9s. Yeah, it's just too many things to do. I said poop party, you started coughing. It sounded like you said poop party. Yeah, I didn't go. And I got a pink water bottle. Wait, where's the other thing? Thank you so much for the milk. Thank you. I actually had milk already. I actually finished 1 of milk. Water was from me. Oh, yo, is that from you too? Oh, man, thank you. We didn't see. Wait, what's the other thing? That's the other thing. I got. Where did the other thing go? Oh yeah, that's it. That's in the bedroom because it was wrapped in pink bag. Thank you so much. I needed them. I'm kind of afraid. Like, I know because some gifts have been crossed off from the Amazon wish list, but I don't know if they got, because I wasn't here, if they arrived soon enough. Maybe they got canceled and they went back to you, or they got canceled. In that case, let me know. It was important to stay hydrated. Thank you, thank you. And I like pink. Thank you. Also, I just had salad earlier and I'm feeling full. Your dress looks cute, thank you. The skirt is a little too short, so. For real though, it was fun. I gotta try a new game. Thank you. I like beat them up. I like 2D style game. So much goes. But yeah, AX is always exhausting. Very fulfilling. I didn't get to like go meet everybody. Some people got sick and didn't come, or I just we didn't have time to message each other during the event. It's a nice dress. Oh, you look great in Hawaii. Oh, thank you. Need refreshing Zoe in the summer heat. Yeah, I know. Like, well, Goku Frex and messaged me before the con, and he was coming. You know, the Goku Frex. He's a masculine guy from like Hawaii. And it's like, oh, maybe we can film something together. And then I guess like we got too busy during the event. We didn't like really message each other. Well, yeah, that's the only person I missed. Like, we're talking about meeting up, and then like we didn't have time. But that happens a lot. That happens a lot. And I have been like going to like a different booths, going everywhere. I didn't really stay at Rocket Panda booth because it was like very tiny and we couldn't do any sales that much at the booth. Also, like in the morning, I was just too exhausted. Yeah, I didn't have any concrete plan, and even like I asked Rocket Panda Games like a day before of the convention during dinner that, hey, how are we gonna do this? Or like I didn't even get to see the booth. Like, just planning was very last minute. Yeah, so I feel bad. Well, yeah, neither of us messaged each other during the event, so it's like things got just overwhelming. Fire broke up at AX. I did hear about that. I don't know. It was like smoke. No. It didn't affect me. I think it was already morning. To be expected. I think everyone got really busy. I think everything gonna be just like a play by ear kind of style. It has to be flexible. And you know, I think when a lot of streamers came, that was probably like a Saturday, a lot of chat, and I was also streaming. Yeah. And I was at the table, like a lot of the chat came in, like, hey, like, this streamer is here, like, this streamer is at. When you say here, but it's like, it's massive. It is massive, and also, if they really wanted to, like, meet up with another streamer, like, they would probably contact, right? You know, that we're all like a favorite streamers, like, they can probably try to reach out, right? So the fact that, you know, we're not trying, like, I think they just don't want to play it by ear, and like, I want to prioritize work over crowd, you know. It's nice thing. It's nice to find some familiar faces, but just to be on their stream, I don't want to abandon work in front of me. You know, that's why I have to, like, I know that we have a rule, like, not to mention other people who are not here. Well, that was like another reason I was kind of decided to yeah, ignore. The flight back chill at least, yeah, everything was smooth. No delay, nothing. You know, my luggage, I found my luggage just very soon. And I didn't take them off the thing home. I left many of the items for the main pause. I think I'm gonna keep those two outfit cosplay for not cosplay contest, sorry, charity auction. Oh, Hawaii in January sounds nice. 40th birthday, oh my god, it's big anniversary. Taking a cruise? Wait, like a cruise to Hawaii? So like it's not flying to Hawaii. Oh, interesting, Shadow. Cosplay shop in Tokyo? There are a lot of cosplay shops. Like, you can just Google, especially in Akiba. That's the one thing that stands out about you. You know, you'll be about your business. I know the streamer is like streaming their business. Right? I'm there at the event, not for streaming, but more for work. You know, because it's like we got a different kind of work. Right? And I know that if I was just streaming, you know, trying to find other streamers, it would make sense, you know. And hopefully you get benefited from the view too, right? I understand that. I understand the business mechanism there. But I was there not for that, right? So I have to prioritize my own thing. I was not trying to be not nice or anything. It was just not my priority. That thing you want is dropping when you're ill. I am recovering. I'm glad like I didn't lose my voice. You know, some of the Rocket Panda game staff, like, they lost their voice. Yeah. It was nice to meet and chat with you for a minute. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for coming. You gotta take up the chores. Yeah, I did all the laundry. I got a lot of fold. I gotta take it to my bedroom and I gotta fold everything in front of you. Popped in epic one. I don't like how they change entertainment hall to more shops. Yeah, I like last year. Well, I haven't been to entertainment hall that much, but I know last year it was more about cosplay photo shoot place, right? They had like a themed area for each cosplay. What happened to that? Like, did they move to? Where did they move to? In the hall? A cosplay photo they had. I know last year, I'm pretty sure it was last year, they had the costume theme, they had kind of like a slam dunk theme, like not necessarily slam dunk, it could be haiku, but gym, you know, where I guess like you're the audience and you're rooting for a team, kind of gym, or I don't know, so many themes. Have fun chatting chat. Hi Steven. I'll be on boat tomorrow. Boat? You're gonna be on boat? That sounds fancy. With your family? Company? Oh, company summer party. Okay. Wow, your company, that's burning. And the hotel room I'd be staying in afterward doesn't have a bathtub, even though it's a 5-star hotel. Is it because like you're staying by yourself? Like if it's like a 4 double bed, a king size, because it's a king size bed. Oh yeah, like I miss my bathtub. I brought my bath bomb. I couldn't use it at all. I hated that. Sometimes when you're staying at Soro, they wouldn't give you a bathtub. Like, okay, if you're not canoeing with somebody, you're not going to use bathtub. Like, the whole reason you get into your bathtub is because you're getting a bath with somebody and just having a romantic time. No, I'm Japanese. I want to take a bath every single night. I just saw Kiru giving me the bedroom eyes from behind you. Bedroom eyes. Love to say that, Kiru. Yeah, I gotta use my apron. Some point in my life. Con crowd is like a con flu. So, especially after a huge con where you meet a lot of people, you interact with a lot of people, it's just so claustrophobic, it's so crowded. It's just so hard to avoid any possible flu. Especially after a long ride, like your body is so exhausted. Like your immune system is down. So, yeah, it happens. Bath bomb was denied. I know, I hate it. There should be a law about this. Bath bomb needs to be used. Bad hotel song. Not sure how big the bed is. I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, even though your room is the same size as the other rooms, if it's just like a one bed, like a one king size bed. Well, I don't know if it's a couple. If the room is for a couple, it could be just one room too, right? They might, they don't want to have separate beds. Yeah. It's a gotcha. I almost never get it. Post AX, I got it then. Anime Expo is the biggest, also, I have like flying in 2 days before the con, so that I have like a 1 day of resting, 1 day, like a one full day of just like a setting up and getting ready for the next day. And after the con, I have like one full day of resting. It was like a very short trip, like flying in a day before and flying out like a morning after. However, I'm glad like I'm back. Like I get to be home soon. So I'm in dilemma. メイクしてない。あれパウダーだけしました。なので体調悪いので、そう嬉しい。ダーリン、ちょっとね、体調が、まこちゃんどう Any free time during the con? It was more, I tried to just avoid morning. It was just too tiring. I try to go to the venue like from at least like noon or afternoon. If I ever end up in New York and feeling better, I don't have any plans to go to New York this year yet. Saltwater spa. That's New York thing. I don't know what the English bed size means, so no idea. Yes, English or Japanese, please. Okay, those are the only two languages I understand. Imagine since you've been to the con multiple times too, you've probably done a lot of the tourist things anyway. Yeah, like I don't really have to. I mean, if I had one more day, I could have probably just visited Little Tokyo because I know, a lot of shops there. I want to say hello. I could also say hello to the Sega pop-up, but you know how I feel about Sega these days, so yeah. I know I told you. ありがとう、まこちゃん。もう一度飲む。Like Sega USA in person, like he apologized to me, like even though it's not his fault, he felt bad, so like that's good. But yeah, like at this point, like there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Hi, Black Actress. Oh, about PS5 that got sent from Sega. Can I talk about it? I don't know, but have you watched Jashin-chan? I love Jashin-chan. I love the curry shop too. I love the curry restaurant that's like featured often time in the anime. I watch both seasons. I like Jinbocho. I like books. You should check out the Bondi Kari. I've been there many times. I want to try all the menu. Nothing you can do except move forward. Yeah, like I might do something for Sega, but not really during AX. I mean, maybe if I'm going to pronounce something, I'm going to pronounce something big. That they have to appreciate me. Not just visiting the shop. That's small. That's minor. But yeah, so in the email, they said that please don't post this. Please don't post this like a PS5 on socials. They did say that. It's not like I haven't posted. Of course I have. No, I talk about everything. But like they did state that please don't post this. Even though like, which is kind of weird because they have written that as a prize, as one of the prizes of being a winner from the audition. So it's not a secret. Everyone knows that it is a prize. Like, why you don't want me to? Next question is like, am I the only one getting this? Because I kind of nagged them. Like, I could be the only one getting this because like I'm the one who sent them the email. Like, kind of nagged like, hey, when am I getting the PS5? And able to screenshot it that the website page, the audition page, saying that winner is going to get a PS5. So because I nagged them, because I poked them, I could be the only one who got that. That could be the scenario. Like, that's why like, I didn't want other girls to find out I got this. That's one of the theory. Second of all, like, because like, it's been quite a long time. It's not like PS5 is being out of stock. And they could have sent PS5 with the game when it got released back in February. So it is kind of weird timing. So that's why like, they feel embarrassed about it. That's why they don't want us or me only to post about it. But it is a really weird request. It's not like, it's just more request. It's not like it's a demand. Like, oh, you must not. Anything like that. It was like a please kind of thing. And I haven't posted. I'm just talking about it. Yeah, the technicality wise, I guess should be fine. But it's like that's a really weird request. No, yeah, I was just wondering about that. I haven't asked other girls, like, hey, have you received PS5? Because I don't want to get in trouble if that was the case. Okay. Yeah, I just thought it was weird. Hello. Yeah, I don't see why, right, Ryan? Why can't I talk about it? Holy moly. I feel like there's something on the NDA that would count Twitch as social media posting. Well, what is the sign? I mean, when we all received the game like February, I saw other girl posting like, hey, I received like a Sega game. Like they all sent us the box, that the bundle box with some like a toy in it. Like we all received, hey, like a Sega gifted me this box, and a lot of girls posted that on social media. So I thought, if anything, they might have expected me to be happy about it, but it's very sus. Yeah, but the NDA thing is seriously, what could be considered something that shouldn't be talked about? The technicality is different. And at this point, what am I afraid of? Honestly, are there any NDAs around this? Like, no specific things. I guess it's more about just personal information kind of thing. It seems odd that they want you not to post about the product. I mean, it's not their product. Sega game is their product. PS5 is not their product. They're keeping their promise. If anything, it's a good thing. But they don't want me to post about it. So my theory is I might be the only one getting that prize, and everyone else kind of forgotten about it. That's kind of my guess. It seems counterproductive. I'm not looking for a boyfriend. Okay. Somebody just banned. I didn't really see anything. What? It was just a hi, but it was like well, I mean, the name is really weird, but what happened, Ragnar? It was spam? Oh, you could just tell? I mean, the name was really weird, yeah. But I mean, it's hard. Brain is not working, I understand. They really need the PS5 now. Look, as I said, I was gonna get rid of the PS5. Because I got PS5 from you guys, from my moderator, from knowing of them, gifting. No, I just wanted to keep the promise. Hey, you said you're gonna give me another gift. I haven't received all the gifts. I kind of wanted to be, yeah. I know. It's just I wanted to keep the promise. Something that they had to. So yeah, I didn't need that. I already told you that I was gonna sell it. Sometimes they're frying it all about brains or they're giving away. Like I have like a precious PS5 already from you guys. Maybe they're trying to hide expenses. They probably spent the money on something else and noted it down as PS5. Thank Jeffrey. Well, my guess is like maybe not all the girls got them. I was probably the only one who remembered and nagged them. That's my guess. And didn't want to bother sending to other girls, especially after the devs got a beef with one of the girls. Big enough beef that they didn't want to. They just wanted to stop working with all the girls. Maybe. That's my guess. I don't know. I can never be sure because I'm never given a chance. To ask that question or get the right information. It was text art on home a giant penis. Damn, thank you for catching that, Ragnar. Maybe he got lagged. I didn't see that. Drama. Oh yeah, I could have found a Sega people at networking party, but I got super tired. There are just so many people, and it was just so loud, and I just say hello to some people, and I just wanted to eat some food and leave. I didn't become too eager during the networking party because I tried so hard not to lose my voice. You know the thing about party. It can be very loud, it can be music or whatever. So I decided not to spend too much time in the party. Very understandable and very busy 4 days. Yeah. Punishing a well-behaved professional for the action of someone else. And I didn't know what to deal with someone else, you know. I've only heard from one side, and it was sizable platform. Seems like unnecessary brander. I just say, it could be like a miscommunication. I don't know. And just because, yeah, you chose winner from audition, but you cannot always expect them to prioritize you just because they were desperate, not really desperate, but passionate enough to be a part of audition. Especially if they're like a famous influencers, they might have to prioritize more lucrative work. And especially if they work under agency, agencies might have to make that decision too. It's not about yourself, but when I'm ill, I totally lose my appetite. Yeah, I haven't been feeling that hungry, like only right after like long sleeping hours. And also I crave for something sweet. I had a gumi earlier. I don't know the whole story. I kind of wanted to hear the whole story. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe next time. You got the direct message like a Discord. I was like a USA person, so hopefully. To be fair, this Sega work is a woman from the previous Yakuza games after the releases. They have been using, usually they have been using Audition Girl for promotions. But they only use us until Tokyo Game Show. After Tokyo Game Show, they stopped using any of us. I mean, I did have some promotional work, but more with US side, not with Japan side. And at first I was like, oh yeah, maybe they don't need any like girls for promotions because it's 2025. And it's kind of like sexist, like they just use women accessories. Maybe they don't need girls. And some of the promotional events, they just kept hiring some actors, like male actors. Voice actors or actors in the show. I was like, okay, maybe, that's their concept this year. Right after that, for live streaming ban, they did use girls from previous audition. So it's like, that's like such a slap in the face. Like, so you want girls, but you're just choosing not to use girls from this audition. Yeah. But yeah, eventually I found out. Maybe message back and say you will, but only if you can find out the reason why. You will? What do you mean you will? No, it should be more like in person. Yeah, I haven't had time to join any Sega thing during this AX. Even at the networking party, but maybe eventually. I am going back to California, but that's Santa Clara, so it's quite far. It's like 6 hours from LA, right? I might not see them. But it's maybe with other business opportunities. Roma, thank you for 39 months. Arigato. But sometimes you never know. At least like I have an idea, at least. Like I have grasp the reason why, which is not really me, so but at least like that's what that was comforting to know. Like on the other hand, with Anime LA, like I still don't know why they become all of a sudden horrible. I didn't get to see them at networking party, but I didn't look hard enough. Smooth, thank you so much for 51 months. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, Roma. 39 months. Hi, Dark Otaku Pants. It's been a while. Thank you so much for coming back. Sorry, I was on US time. Yeah, and today, like, I was at a cafe, I went to massage, went to cafe, and just replying back to all the business emails that I couldn't during the week. I don't know how true it is, but I suspect that it was because of how one of the women got involved in the scandal. No, I'm not talking about Sega stuff, Ryan, or just like Anime LA. I don't know why. I know what happened with the Sega Japan. But I don't even know. I'm still like, I have no idea. And even after reply, I didn't post about it on my socials, but I did reply, and some people reply back to the reply. And you know what? After reply, I haven't gotten nothing from Anime no Sanjos. They just unfriended me. They didn't even reply back to it. They didn't give me email, nothing. They just unfriended me. How shitty is that? I guess we'll never find out. I know, yeah. I have no idea. And I was emailing the organizer. So if he's not giving me any details, giving me any excuses, not giving me an apology even, like they've never given me an apology or excuse. Seriously, I don't understand. I cannot get from anybody else. I was talking to a responsible person. Kondo, you're welcome, first time chat. I mean, that question has been like too popular these days. Kondo, weird like that. Really attitudes, like they used to be good. I don't know what happened to them. I'm also run by volunteers, and the way they hire is basically nepotism. But come on, the organizer, like they run other cons too. Like they run other anime, not so anime conventions too, is what I heard. So there should be more like a con professionals. I don't even know what happened. Maybe they were just expecting me to just no care, which is unlikely. If it was just like, oh, $50, maybe, I don't know, I still wouldn't. But so why they thought they could just ignore that? I mean, my height, arigato. I'm just kind of weird. There's some very rude. Yeah, like, but they used to be good. I didn't expect that kind of rudeness. They became so snappish and rude all of a sudden. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Chuchu Panda Bear. Thank you so much for the new song. Yeah, まだ鼻水が。ちょっとまだあとでちょっと座るかも。疲れちゃった。They used to be good. They used to, like, whenever they screwed up, they try to make up for it. They apologize to make up, but at least in person. Maybe not necessarily via email, but. Oh, お誕生日若いな、25。若。Perhaps internal changes, but I was still talking to the same people. Same organizer, same guest relation. Again, it was just via emails. I don't know. Like I talked about that in person. Maybe things have been different, but. 生まれた？どうした？生まれた？誕生日おめでとう。It's just so weird. I was like, why all of a sudden you suck? Like, honestly, why? You try to make up for them. Like, yes, like I brought some Japanese guests, like animated guests, and I had to translate for them, like at the panel, even though they promised that they're gonna have interpreter. Some mix-up, I have to do it, and after they try to make up for it, they apologize too. It just, I don't get it. All of a sudden they suck. They just unfriended me. After the reply, it's not like I didn't even post anything about you. Like it was just a reply, because it's not. They're not either like Anime Expo or Anime Matsuri. My meaning is like they're not notorious, or like they're not that famous. But well, I had to. think it was only my moderator who came to Rocket Panda booth who mentioned like, oh yeah, I'll see you at like Anime Los Angeles because I often see him at Anime Los Angeles. But you know, because I've been to the con so many times, because sometimes like people say like, oh well, I'll talk to Anime Los Angeles, so I have to tell them, oh, I'm never going back. I didn't get to say that during the event because it was weird timing. But I did tell them later on, like if they're here, I have to stay several times because some of the regular con goers at that con, they might expect me to be there next year too. What's the most professional, well-run con in your opinion? It used to be them. In Japan, the bear. It used to be them. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining the chat for the first time. It used to be them. They kept bringing me back. I wanted to help them. That's why I brought some Japanese guests too. I introduced them. I even like wrote their bio. And it's like, yeah, I don't know what happened. But yeah, now, for whatever reason, now this happened. No, I kind of hope, bad things with them, of course, now. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to work at Anime Impulse. ビデオ記録、昔のちっちゃい頃のとか。I can only assume the organizers had some personal trouble that resulted in their rudeness. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the business wasn't good this year because of the wildfire in LA. But that shouldn't affect the guests from Japan, right? That shouldn't affect how you treat your guests. That doesn't make sense. And if you are just too busy to deal with the email, you could say like, oh, sorry about late reply, so sorry, apologies about not getting back to you sooner. Nothing like that. They never apologize for either being late to reply back or not dealing with it or having mistake in the past with the transaction. Nothing, no apology whatsoever. So I don't know. I have no idea. But, Anime Impulse has always been, well, traditionally, or in the past. I think Anime Impulse this year was February. But still, they used to be kind of like almost the same week or the week after. I'm talking about Anime Impulse and Anime Los Angeles. And I've been asked to go to Anime Impulse after Anime LA. However, I was also with another a team member, and they're all I think they go to a Macross event. They're all Macross fans with the organizer of Anime LA. So they are I think they felt like buddies. And my team member were like, oh, well, you shouldn't go to Anime Impulse because that would be a betrayal to Anime LA. So they kind of guilt trip me not to go to Anime Impulse. So now, right, I don't have to feel bad. I'm like, hell, Anime LA. So I don't think you go there again next year. I don't think they're gonna ask me. I don't think they dare to ask me. They just unfriended me. I don't think they're trying to make up to it. I don't think they're trying to own it, apologize, and make things up with me anymore. I'm kind of giving up. Unless they try to do that, there's no way I'm gonna reach out to them at this point. I think I've given them many chances. I'm giving them many opportunities to apologize or give excuses. Never happened. So there's no way of making it happen anymore, Ryan. I think it's done. If you're talking about Americans being rude, no, I'm not saying Americans. They don't represent America to me. They're just one con and very. That's so weird, right? Yeah. Anime Impulse is a different area. I think it's kind of similar area. It's still in California and kind of close enough to LA, right? I feel it's like someone is guilt tripping anyone. They sometimes lose any credibility. But that was more my team member at the time, you know, advising me not to go to Anime Impulse because of my like loyalty to Anime. I don't know if they actually asked Anime if it was okay. Because if anything, they can kind of spread my travel. Or so it's going to be cheaper for both events. So, no, I don't know. They know that they're asking you to attend their event around the same time you already scheduled. I don't know if my team member, like, at the time, like, I kind of let them handle all the communication of email. I don't even know. But I think that was like 23 or 2022. I think it was 2023. Let me come back. Didn't mean no, of course. Like, I don't want to have like, one bad experience to reflect on all the potential future. Like, I'm Japanese, I'm from Tokyo, but I find myself pretty unique. But I know I'm not special. So if I can be a unique individual, everyone else could be a unique individual. If I have a bad interaction with I'm American, I'm gonna be like, oh, I hate Americans. No, that's too shallow. I've been long enough, not too long, and I have enough experiences to know everybody's different. Like, I am different from other fellow Japanese. Yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna cookie cutter everyone. I'm not gonna give up on America. Don't worry, Jeff. I'm not gonna give up on Americans. No, I don't think so, Ryan. Yeah, live long enough, not too long attitudes. Judging a whole group off one bad apple is really bright, right, Big Mouth? Exactly. It's like, wow, do you live in a village? Hey, we live in the world. To quote like O'Brien, you're all individuals. If you are individual, you're individual. We are all individuals. And like, to see the culture, I actually like, what I like about Americans, like that I very see in Japan often enough that it could happen, but not as often. It's just in America, strangers talk to each other without hesitation. Like, it's just like we just started having a conversation. Like, oh, I like your hair, a nice dress. And like, I got a lot of compliment on my dress, like in America. Sometimes it rarely happens in Japan or in Tokyo. Strangers don't want to talk to each other. We don't want to be seen as weird. No. But yeah, like, I like that we just give each other a compliment without hesitation in America. I started doing the same thing too. I was just washing my hands in the bathroom and I saw a girl with a very, colorful hair. Like so many layers of different kinds, like pink, green, and blue. And I was like, I like your hair. But I wouldn't have done that in Japan, even if I felt the same way. I don't know, it's kind of come across as weird talking to strangers. Like, in Tokyo especially. It's a big city. I think in big city, like, people leave you alone most of the time. You can talk back to strangers, walk away, or just like tell them what the F off. Yeah, I got so many compliments on my dress, even at restaurants, by waiter and waitress. That was nice. You're not the most patriotic person in America? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're not nice? No way. Don't give up. Don't give up. But sometimes we're just having a really bad day. We can't hide it. That happens. Please don't give up, America. No, I would never. It's gonna come across as weird here in Germany too, right? Yeah, I think I got affected, Ryan, because I really enjoyed all the compliment I was getting. Like, I want to give that to others. I want to spread love. But I think it was a good influence. Seeing this weather, how is the weather in UK right now, Archimedes? I've been away for too long. No, it's okay. Welcome back, Hex. Thank you, thank you. Be strong, never give up. So, I know tomorrow is already Friday, but can I write down this week's schedule? I'm pretty patriotic and nice, even though a lot of things and people are jacked up. Alright, it's like, so, strongest, most influential, biggest country. Hooray. I think I should, exactly, I want to write down automated. Saturday is already filled. I bet my TV, but okay. Monday to Tuesday, I think I came back on Tuesday. 羽田 to, wait, ちょっと待って。間違えた。LAX? LAX. Gotta get tissue. Anyway. もう金曜になるけどね。ちょっと予定書いとこうと思って。Yeah, because of time difference, LAX to Haneda, it's usually plus 1 day. Wait, Haneda, Haneda HMD? Haneda HMD? Is it Haneda HMD? Haneda HMD? I mean, sure, say LAX for LA airport doesn't make sense. What does X mean? HMD, okay, it's HMD. So I run that on Tuesday. Hey Frog, welcome back home. I'm back. I am home. There's no place like home. Chelsea was right. Having a third heat wave. It's gonna get harder and harder. It's gonna get hotter and hotter. What does X means? Like anime Expo X, like it makes sense. Airport X, seriously. And I arrived on Tuesday. I came back here like a little bit before like 6 p.m. I got so tired. Wednesday, I got E and T. Wait, ear, nose, throat, and I also went to dentist. Like not to clean up. It's more for like making a mold for another mouth guard. It's not treating anything in teeth because that would be kind of dangerous when you have a cold. 頑張って、アメリカさん。大丈夫です。アメリカ大丈夫よ。頑張って。Random compliment in the documentary you're part of. Random compliment? Well, the documentary is happening in Japan, but when it's like a meeting app, like in person, when you're not strangers to each other, when you're supposed to have a very fun conversation or nice conversation, you're supposed to give each other compliments. I'm gonna try so hard. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. First time chat. Yesterday throat. X was added simply to create a 3-letter code. It could be anything. Well, it gave me a negative here first. Oh, before asking to be your moderator. We had some issues with moderator in the past. We got good ones now, but we have some issues, so we gotta be careful. But thank you so much for the offer. 33 to 33 degree. Ow. All airport has to be 3-letter codes. X is commonly used at the end. Oh, is it? Interesting. Thank you so much. 今日なんだっけ? What did I do? Massage? What did I do? Massage? Oh, facial. I didn't have facial. If my face looks better, chat, it's because of facial. Look carefully. 今日ね、フェイシャル行ったのよ。だからちょっと顔の、顎のラインがちょっと良くなった気がする。I think it's supposed to like lift up a little bit. There's some, whatever the device they're using, like it kind of rolled with gel. I don't know. I think it's called something like potenza. They put like heat in it. But because my skin was kind of dry from long fright, it felt a little painful. You always look amazing. Oh, thank you. Looks very farm. One of my local airport has an X on the end too. Oh yeah, Arch. I hope you have sufficient rest time. I can rest more dark, but I miss you. Oh, I miss you so much, yeah. So facial, I got facial. Massage. Oh, okay. Did a lot of emails. I ate soba. I couldn't eat that much though. It's okay, I still want to lose some weight. Right now, I think I'm like a 43 kilo. 今43キロぐらい。もうちょっと下げたいです。Firm and moisture. Yeah, you need to moisture your face. Like sometimes, like, you know, I got a lot of photos from the past too. Like I haven't edited enough. I haven't edited them all. So oftentimes, like on my social media, you see like, I don't know if you can tell, but I can tell. Like, oh, these photos are from like last year, 2 years ago, and I can actually visibly show like a different shape of my face and also body too, because I've been through diet. Konnichiwa, what's up? What is dirty ramen? You can tell. You can't tell too automated. And when it was like when I was heaviest, I try to kind of edit so much so that it doesn't look too weird. And even last year when I like kind of lost more than 10 kilos, but then it kind of shows like my face, it gotten slimmer, but it also looks kind of unhealthy. Like it kind of got convex and concave in a way. It doesn't look like a smooth line, like right now after facial. By the way, you can tell, dude. You can tell, but you didn't say anything. Thank you. 今日フェイシャル行ってきたけど、やっぱ最近いろんな時期のね写真をね、編集して載せるとやっぱ顔の形とか体もだけど、顔も結構ね輪郭変わるんだなって。だって10キロ以上痩せた時にちょっとこけたりとかする時あって、また太ってる時はもちろんパンパンだし。I would appreciate all your shapes so far. Thank you. That's very nice to know. But yeah, I could tell the difference too. Like at that time when I was losing weight, I didn't realize, but now I can see. Oh, like around this time, like I had some shades, like a natural shades around my cheeks, because I was like all of a sudden losing some, cheeks. the meat around here. They look kind of unhealthy. Like all of a sudden, like I had like a different shape of the face. And of course, when I was the heaviest, my face was like a boom, like a balloon, like a Kirby on my face. So that is kind of remarkable. It's like I look like a completely different person. And people slim down fast, like a face curves in the neck. Yeah, it kind of look more like a skeleton face. Like you want to have a little bit of cheek. You don't want it to get too puffy, but it wasn't that bad, Kaho. Thank you. So I try to like edit. Like recent photos I very edit. I'm okay with just like no one editing my photo and posting. I'm okay with retweeting them, but with photos in the past, I try to just find somewhere in between. 疲れちゃった、俺。Oh my god, I got some paper cut. Paper cut. I got udon for the first time 2 weeks ago. Oh, I'm glad you liked it big. Yeah, udon is more dense. Soba is healthier? Well, and I figured I like soba. Please try next time. 明日だ。明日が I got a nail appointment because I bit off some nails already. It just happened. It's just stress. ストレスでこれ爪取っちゃったから。明日ネイル and manicure costume meeting. Costume meeting. Wait, this one is kind of running out. Whiteboard marker いるな。what else? Pizza meal. Pizza time. Pizza time. Well, it's kind of meeting. I couldn't help but write. I'm eating pizza. I didn't, but well, it's just, well, you got some protections. Pizza time. Whiteboard marker いる。That's my observation when I have gained and lost weight. It could also be the lighting in photos too. Oh, it has to see of skin and water weight. Right, like your skin changes. ホワイトボードマーカー。Alright. This Saturday, a Bama shoot. They might want to try on Sunday too, but Sunday in the morning, I have a kimono hair lesson. So it gotta be after that. That's why they have trouble. So I need to shoot a Bama TV shoot. I say they want to have like 3 meetings. I'm gonna meet up with 3 new people. Okay, oh my god. I'm having some trouble with my stomach. Yeah, it's the same school, but kimono is specifically about setting up kimono hair. And I wanted to take the lesson. So I told Abema people, like, I don't know, if you're gonna, have a shoot, for me, it gotta be after noon at least. Yeah, 3 people in one day. I don't know if I can keep wearing the same dress. I gotta ask. I'm back in Japan. Sorry, just a little congested. My stomach. お腹がキルキルってきた。Can I have mint candy? I'm gonna have mint candy. Can I take you to my bedroom? Nothing weird. Nothing kinky. I just want to lie down. I want to lie down. Bedroom equal. I'm not gonna do anything weird, chat. No hentai. Nothing hentai. It's all pure. It's all say so. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Now I have it all dark. I know. Kaho versus bed. I'm not gonna lie down. Yes. Yeah, that's the laundry station that you can see. Oh, I'm gonna open the gift that automated gave me. One gift. Hi. Yes. Well, I'm a little bit slow today. I'm gonna move that fast. Yes. That is calm. I've been lying there. Lying on that bed for 2 nights. I received your gift. Thank you, automated. Is your show retiring for a 2nd season? Is your show? What do you mean, which show? Wait. Oh, you're talking about the anime I voiced? No, the theme song. It was not hentai. It got some hentai scene. Only if you subscribe to it. But it could be seen on TV too. It was TV anime. It was a regular TV anime. It's like review heater. It's not completely hentai. You can actually watch on regular TV. Just a little bit. But it's heavily censored. It's not hentai. It's ecchi anime. It's not hentai. There's some difference. It's like a regular manga. Has some sex scenes. But it's still not hentai. Anyhow. I hope this tastes good. From Sasha Automated. Food. And there is a major difference. Haribo matcha bomb. This is Haribo. We got the box is so adorable. Look at that. Matcha Haribo. Matcha Haribo だって。They didn't have a smaller size. Please feel free to use any one that you don't want to eat as raffle prizes. I kind of wanted to show that to the gather. Maybe I can bring to the gather a TV and like share. Oh my god, there's so many. 初めて見る Matcha Haribo. Matcha fun. Is it like a Japan exclusive? They made, wait, this is made in Australia, in Europe, and imported to Japan. So you have these flavors. Wow. To go. 初めて見た. I've never seen this flavor. Matcha Haribo. Why does it look like a shoebox? It's gonna be a shoe for work. I don't know, Pixie? This is so cute. I kind of want to keep the box. Like, it, you know, look like that. It's so cute. Hey, Kango. It's like an unusual time for you. Never seen them here, right? Yeah, me neither. How did you find them automated? And it's got Japanese on it too. I'm trying to hear it say Minna de Haribo. Meaning everybody Haribo. Haribo with everybody, right? And they say mild matcha. Not just matcha, but it's a mild matcha. And in English, it's like a matcha fun. Matcha fun, like a much fun. Matcha fun. Huh? They try to make it fun so much. Instead, Europe's #1 gumi. I guess that's true. I guess it's like a world #1 gumi. No one beats Haribo. Nobody asked, but I have a meeting in an hour. Oh wow, you have a meeting. You should have a class. That's stupid fun. Much fun. Also, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I understand. I can probably eat those with coffee. I cannot really wait to try. It's so mean. Thank you so much, old man. Namla recommended them to me. So you don't, no one knows what it tastes like. I want to share that. Now I have, sadly, I have a candy right now. Thank you so much. And it got pink. I love it. Tanoshimi. I'm so excited. Much fun. In Canada, I'm having a different type of edibles. Canada, Haribo is not that popular. I mean, Haribo is popular everywhere, isn't it? I mean, Canada, I guess it's more donuts. It has to be our official taste taster. Oh yeah, I cannot wait. I want to eat it in front of you. Nothing too major. It says it's a Zoom meeting. I understand. Oh, I probably have like a Zoom interview soon. I got the interview offer like a day before my departure to LA. So I didn't have time, but I finally replied back today. And I realized the person who offered me an interview for me on Twitter too. So I guess, like, you know, this person really wanted an interview. That's nice. Like, you know, they're being eager. I found the best way to fix my sleep. Have a construction work start at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. But you know what? If you stay at Disney Hotel within Disneyland, there's some like I think Hotel Miracosta is the one inside of Disneyland in Tokyo. You can wake up easily in the morning because they are practicing for the parade. So if you're a true Disney fan, you might want to watch that. But it's too early. Sorry. Yeah, congested. Nick, this year, just like any year, it's busy, but every year there's a little bit change. Tough to adjust. Now from next year, it depends on like which booth I'm gonna be with, but if the rule applies for next year too, that you cannot sign at the booth at all, then I guess I can spend like less time at the booth and maybe just try to have the autograph session. And then other than that, I can just probably walk around and do more promotional things. Maybe I can involve in like a costume panel too, not just appearing at a panel. Man, apparently they implemented And no signing at the booth. A lot of booths, like, didn't know about it. They found out about it. They got caught, like, from day 2, day 3, and then. Yeah, each year, like, the rules can be different. Work's so busy, I need 3 days of sleep. Yeah, I understand. Sleep is so good. You just found out about baby metal now? Nice. Yeah, so they are only allowing autograph at an autograph session. That happening, that you have to get that spot, you have to apply for that at JW Marriott. That only happened at JW Marriott. But yeah, like, I get asked, like, hey, can you sign this, or can you do signing? Like, even like the fans don't know that it's not, like, you shouldn't. If you grab, like, I have to, like, turn down signing at the booth because, like, oh yeah, they're gonna get into trouble, so I cannot sign here. And then after I left the booth for, like, a bathroom or somewhere, like, and the same fan, like, run after me, like, can you sign now? And like, I think everyone was kind of trying to find a loophole. Yeah, it's kind of unexpected rule. I guess they didn't want. I can understand AX side. Like, whenever some, like, appearances happen, then they allow signing, and the crowd can, like, and because it takes some time to do some autograph, you can create a line. You can create a crowd, and that's gonna be blocking the way. Looking so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Wouldn't be people if they weren't trying to bend the rules. Sleeping is the best. That's one of my favorite activities. Sleeping and eating, but I would sleep. I would choose sleep over doing anything, honestly. Even when I'm hungry, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna sleep. Maybe I'm gonna hydrate, but the problem with the West, that's a broad term. What about capitalism profit? What? Now you're talking about music? Okay, what are you talking about? We're not talking about that. XM, thank you for 15 months. Arigato.
Shibuya for Kirby Star. Shibuya for Kirby Star.
Like your outfit, thank you. My favorite. Like, this is very comfortable. I've been through some change in my body, but I can still wear the same dress because you can adjust this. Jet lag is actually fine. I think it's just fatigue. My sleeping schedule is always crazy. No. 今日フェイシャル行ったよ。メイクしてないのにお粉をはたいただけなのにありがとう。Thank you for some chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a nose, throat, and I have been taking antibiotics. Haven't finished half of them yet, so it's gonna get better. I think I can survive Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow is pizza night, so I'm my throat's gonna get oily, so it'll be fine. I just have to give some heavy items to my helper, my team member, who's gonna send a box to Anime Impulse. So I have to meet up. I must have pizza time. Yeah, if I'm gonna have a meeting, especially like around if I'm gonna have a reason to meet up with somebody and have a meeting, why don't we make it a pizza night? I want to choose like a new spot. I think it's gonna be at least like 3 of us, so that we can share like a whole. We want to order freshly baked pizza. Like, we don't want to just order slices. You know, like I don't want to just go there by myself because I can only afford one slice. Depending on the size of slice, but I don't think I can eat the whole pizza. 2 people still, you cannot do the whole like New York. It's New York style pizza. So it's gonna be a huge. You need at least 3 people. If they're gonna invite more people, that's gonna be all fine. Like pizza. I wanna have the freshly cooked pizza. You can order slices in a restaurant. You cannot bring a pizzas. Well, if it's a pizza restaurant, like a New York style pizza restaurant, you can. If it's Italian, I don't think so. But New York style, they do offer slices. What flavor are you looking to get? Oh, wait. I think they like protein, but I like... it's all about like a tomato flavor for me. I like a marinara, just to me a simple tomato and garlic. But I think like they like more protein. Butter chicken pizza? Butter chicken pizza? Never heard of it. That sounds more like a curry. I like marinara sauce. 明日は夜ご飯ピザでございます。ミーティング合わせて。Spicy meat like sausage. I like mozzarella sticks. Nice. Mozzarella is definitely one of my favorite kind of cheese. Yeah. Yes. A little curry goes a long way. I could also have chicken and others. I'm excited. I haven't had pizza. I gotta be ready to eat pizza. But I have 2 meetings tomorrow. And I think tomorrow the costume is gonna be, one costume is gonna be done. And then I'm gonna have a photo shoot next week. So, all plan. だね。ミーティングが打ち合わせ2回あって。2個ある。Thank you, Infinite Skyline. Thank you, 100 bits. Well, if pizza is actually fresh, wait, pizza is not supposed to be fresh? What do you mean? You don't want to order freshly baked pizza? Yeah. I had Mexican food in US. Yeah, I gotta have pizza. Heartburn from pizza sucks. I guess I deserve to have soda too. Alright, let's fold all of them. They say sold slices. Who knows how long the slice you've gotten to be there? True. I think it's like some like a pizza place, especially New York style pizza places. People order slices, and for lunchtime especially. That's the whole reason why I'm trying to have a meeting there. More people. More reason to order, not just slices. If you're born in the late 80s or early 90s, you ate Hera pizza because of Ninja Turtles. Well, I grew up in Japan, but yeah, Ninja Turtle was big, even in Japan. No, I want to wash the bed too. Maybe not today, I'm still sick. Once I'm like not sick anymore, I try to, wash the bed. The meeting is really for the pizza. And also like I need to hand the item that I want them to send to US. 日本の方です。日本です。日本人です。ここ今日本です。帰ってきました。出張から。ごめんなさい。体調が悪くて。 Every kid wanted to be a ninja and eat pizza. Ninja and Taro. Ah. Yes. So this is a different color. Completely the same design, different color. 色違い。色違いで。全然です。普段はちゃんとメイクしますが、体調悪いので、これぐらいで許してください。They take me back to my first year of university and getting a cheap small pizza for lunch. Cheap and small? Not even New York style? Which bears could be? Wait, I'm so wait, what? All your comments are too random. No one was talking about bear, we were talking about turtle. And not like a regular turtle even. Turtle that eat pizza. And they're ninjas. ありがとうございます。パウダーだけはたきました。体調悪いのでね。しない方がいいかな。Yeah. Alright, for Saturday, I haven't decided what dress I'm gonna wear. Because I wore white. I wore the dress. Got gifted by Junji Man. 次の撮影何のどんなドレスどんなワンピース着よう I think I think it still has to be kind of say-so, right? Do I have more say-so style dresses though? Should I try like pink? I don't want to keep wearing the same. Like because it's documentary, I want to try like wearing like a different outfit. No, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo. It was a margarita pizza and extra oil because so cheap. Extra oil, spicy oil. White might be the best color so far. I say so. 明日何着ようかな No, I'm gonna wear something casual. Tomorrow it can be anything. I might wear something. Yeah, very casual. It's Saturday where I want to look good. However, say so. Or different. The one I haven't worn yet. You can never be too much say so in a dress. この間白着て Oh, I think the pink dress again, like John Jimin gifted, very say so, but I already worn that for the photo shoot. Say so photo shoot. So like a profile photo shoot. I worn that for the documentary already. Turtle was supposed to with the gown and made them human size. Ninja rat called. Oh, right. Well, kind of like a Spider-Man. I mean, mutant Ninja Turtle. So you're mutants. Like it'd be interesting to keep wearing the same dress for like all the meetings. Oh, then I meeting guys for the first time. Like always wearing the same dress could be funny, but at the same time, I want to wear something different. No, I think Big Metal. She's rating each dress on the say-so scale to figure out which one wins as say-so. じゃあ毎回ね同じワンピースを撮影に着てくるの面白いかもしれないけど You'll be pure say so Yeah, like a pattern for first date, first meetup. But it's not really. I want to try something different though. However, it could be funny and safe to keep wearing the same dress. But if it's a different, like if it's the same date, like Saturday, it's gonna be the all same day. Meeting up is 3 people, so like, it kind of makes sense to wear the same dress for the whole day. However, no, it's a different date from the other time, so maybe I should wear something different. 何の着ようかな。I haven't decided yet. Like I shouldn't expose too much skin.
これからもずーっと
The
一緒
first
だ
look
よ
at it shouldn't be low cat. Nah, that would be too much. Hey, Pipiro. Hey, Fumikage, arigato, 19 more, thank you. Makes sense to wear the same one for one day, like for Saturday. Would make sense. But I want it to be different from the other time. Like I really like. You remember the dress I wore to the networking party that I posted on Twitter, and also the TikTok about the beige one? That got complimented. Yeah, even the server at the party, he asked me like, "Oh, where did you get the dress? I want my girlfriend to wear that." Right? Oh, but it could be too tight. Like, hence too sexy. Not really say so vibe. Get you the dress. Blue one, that is pretty say so. Which one? Because you remember, think about the season. It could be too hot. If it's a long sleeve, I do have the white and blue flower, but that's kind of long sleeve. It could be a little too hot. And I think it's nice to have, like, show your arm. Just, you know, it's summertime and nice and breezy. You don't want to hide too much. Like, you don't want to show, like, you know, deep cleavage. But at the same time, you know, like, showing your arm is harmless. It's not boobs. Fair point. I think the one I was thinking of, like, long sleeve. Right? I know, like, what you're thinking. I think... Yeah, there are several seiso dresses, but they're all long sleeves. Or like, well, at least short sleeve. I guess no sleeve would be cute. Remember the blue one? I have a green one, but that could be too warm. Yes. そう、長袖はちょっと今暑い。薄い素材でも。Personally, I think we need more bow to increase the say-so. Maybe a big one on the back of the dress. Oh, also, the blue one with like a 2 bow here, 2 ribbons here on the shoulder. Turned out it was a little showing a little bit of cleavage. The sensei thought that might be too much, and also like 2 mini ribbons. Like 1 ribbon is fine, but she thinks like two ribbons are just too much. And I already worn that for documentary once. I don't want to keep wearing the same things. They enjoyed the con idea. Personally, I think we surprise everyone just go in jeans and a cool t-shirt. No pants. It gotta be a skirt, showing your femininity, especially. It's a marriage agency thing, so. You know what? This time, Saturday, I have been thinking, and I have been analyzing. I have been like watching the channel. The channel has like a different theme, like a different, not just like the one we've been involved with like a new theme. No, the channel has like a different theme. They have tried like a different, how do I say? Different theme. I think most of the time it's documentary, but different themes of documentary. It could be like sometimes it's a dating show, or sometimes it's a kind of like a once canceled actor. Actually, it's the most popular content they have from the channel. Once canceled actor, he's now trying to be well, it's not like he's not actually trying, he's like still content, but he's trying to be a host at Host Club, not like a host at a panel, but host at a Host Club. Nah, he has been a known actor, but he got canceled. He got kind of fired by agency before because he, I think, partied too hard. He got taken too many photos, just floating around, partying around in tabloid. But yeah, that's been the most popular content. Now the channel became big because of that content. And I'm definitely hoping that the content I'm going to be involved with is going to get bigger or as big or get benefited by how big the content is. Welcome for some chat. We're going to ask Connor. We have been both busy. Kaho rock the foodie and jeans. It's not really foodie season, so it's gonna be too hot. Tabor in Japan is scary. I think paparazzi in the US must be more scary. I mean, in Japan, basically they try to do that. Well, not discreetly, but they're not gonna block you away when you're trying to drive away. They're not gonna have a Justin Bieber situation where like a paparazzi or just blocking when he is already getting in a car, and when he starts like some like paparazzo will just get well, he acts like he just got attacked by a car. Then other paparazzi is like, oh, what are you doing, Justin? Like, well, you guys should just like giving him away. Give him some space. That would happen in Japan. They are, most of the time, they're trying to take this secret shot. They follow you around by trying not to be found. They're like spies. They don't make it too obvious. You have AC over there? True. In America, you're allowed to party. That's true. I don't know if they get party that hard anymore, though, because it's age of internet. Like internet, and also like there was no smartphone back in those days, so maybe things are different. They trying to get money from the photo or from getting hard. Tabloids are like that here too, very predatory. I know they're just trying to like, make money to business. Like I have worked in media too as a reporter. And once you expose yourself as talent, actor, you don't really have privacy anymore. You're kind of signed up for that, even though like, your main purpose of doing it is like, I want to sing or like, I want to act, not necessarily like, hey, I don't want to have any privacy. Like, that's not the main reason. It kind of comes with that. And taking pictures of people in public is not allowed in Japan. If so, well, if it's a public person, if they are a celebrity, they have public figure. They're a public figure. They're public people. So you can, like, ethically speaking, you're not supposed to, but if you're a media person, then you can. And you can take a photo of those, well, idols, talents, just spending their private time, but sell that photos to media. I know it's sick. It's sickening. The downside of fame. No. 今日本だよ。お家よ。帰ってきた。また 今月末行くから。ロサンゼルスじゃないけど。アメリカ行くから。It's my kimono bra. But yeah, like a marriage agent. So it's like I was analyzing. So my point is I was analyzing that how can I make my piece of documentary fun? Boy, I think so. I do matrix system. I'm not really sure about inches. This is the pink one. See the color difference? これピンク。ちょっと似てるよね。This is the ivory. So this time, Saturday, I have like 3 opportunities. They haven't given me the files, like which man who I'm meeting up with. However, also, isn't it easier nowadays for celebrities to get away with stuff? I think they can always claim the photos or AI. You cannot prove them? I mean, if it's a conversation, like a screenshot of a conversation, I guess you can claim, like, hey, it's been modified. I don't know. You can be a normal person with no media at all and be creeped on. Oh, so anyway, like, I'm thinking about asking, like, a more hard questions. Last time it was just like first time and only one guy. I want to ask hard questions. めっちゃ過ごしやすい。涼しかった。寒いぐらい夜寒い。ジャケットいる。寒かった。涼しい全然。日本ジメジメと全然違う。Just hard to conceive there are people like that out in the world. Hard question is so like, why are you here? Because again, it's so like, I'm gonna throw away. Like, I'm gonna bring the truth out. I don't know how honest the other girl's gonna be, but just think about it. It's not just dating show. It's like they're here to potentially meet up like a potential wife. No, waifu. It's a wife. If it's a dating show, okay, understandable. Whether like she has been like on OnlyFans or like, you know, porn. I guess it's just dating. And then I've been talking to the marriage agency sensei, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you're here to find somebody you're gonna marry, not necessarily somebody who you're gonna date. Not somebody you're not starting to have like a romance. You're starting to have a marriage life. But we think about it. If you're not romantically involved with that girl, why would you want to marry somebody who has been in that industry?" That's like a hardcore question. Like if anyone else said that sounds very discriminatory, derogatory. But because I have been there, I guess I can say that. Like seriously, if you have no romantic involvement with a girl, why would you want to choose somebody who's been in that profession? Realistically speaking. Why would you like choose a girl with that kind of stigma? Like if you already like the girl, if you're so madly in love with that girl, sure, why not? Like, hey, you love her as who she is, and she's been through all the stuff that makes her who she is right now. Understandable, because you love her so much. But you're just meeting up with her for the first time. You don't know anything about the girl. You know, you're looking for a wife, potential wife. And she's been in that industry. That's like, it's not like a humongous red flag. It's like, why? Seriously. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't add up. So yeah, I'm gonna ask them, like, why are you here? You can marry for different reasons, but yeah. I mean, I guess you can get married for some benefit without romance. Yeah, that's true. No. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the answer. Like they can say, oh, like a Mr. Goody kind of stuff. Oh, well, I think it's very commendable, like respectful. Like it's amazing that you're using your full body and you're like exposing yourself like literally in front of camera. Like that's a lot of guts. Like, oh, they can say like, oh, that right stuff, but like deep down, like why you're here. Like it's a curiosity. Like you are a fan of that industry so much. They want to meet the girl in real life. What is it? It doesn't add up. Because like they're looking for a wife so badly that they register themselves at the agency. They're trying to like they're so serious about marriage. Meaning they probably think about one. Okay. Well, what's the word in English? Well, I guess in Japanese we say like a sekente. Like how society perceive you. Like, oh, if you are at certain age and like wifeless or like a husband left, like if you're single at certain age, society's gonna look at you in a different way. You know, they're gonna be judgmental towards you. That's why like you want to settle, you want to get married. And that's probably a big reason why you're registered at agency, which is totally understandable. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you care so much about how society perceives you, you probably don't want to end up as a girl with that past. Honestly, because how society might look at you. It doesn't really add up. No, there's a social pressure. If you think about the pressure from society, you probably don't want to end up as a girl with that kind of past. Because society is going to bother you. The best part about marriage or the dispute. That sounds like a quote. Right? That shit doesn't add up. Let's be honest. Man. You can say that. Like, I'm saying it. Right? Don't feel bad about saying that. Don't feel bad about admitting it. I don't think it adds up. Okay, they're just trying to jump over their reasons. Yeah. I want to be like, hey, let's be honest, bro. And that might make them feel uncomfortable, especially on camera, because everyone wants to look good on camera. Not just looks-wise, but also like what you say. You want to sound like a good guy. I want to ask them those questions. I want to hit them hard questions. Then they might want to turn me down afterward, which is totally fine. I can risk that. Arguing is for the healthy relationship. Yeah, true. If that is your only reason to marry, it does seem counterproductive to their aims, right? It's kind of like having a cushion on Iron Man, but not knowing that Robert Downey Jr. wasn't in jail for drugs. You want to figure out if you can stand to be around someone for more than 10 minutes before marrying them. You should ask if they have any fears or worries if the agency doesn't work out. I see, Panda Bear. Or like how soon do you want to find somebody? Insane to me, Arch. 全然遅れてないよ。日本は暑すぎるよね。やっぱり気温だけじゃなくて湿気よね。人多いし。They're gonna walk off and be mad at you. I don't know. They might feel uncomfortable and they don't want to keep having hard questions from me. But just between you and me, especially I'm speaking English here. I already got with the one guy. It's not gonna be a spoiler. Okay, so I'm not gonna say it. Well, with the one guy, the first guy, he already said that he wanted to see me again. So I already got kind of yes. I got only one yes. Like a first meeting went out okay. So I can afford to have a few no's. Right? So I guess I can. It was the first meeting. Of course, I got nervous. I look, say so. I want to be liked. But I think I can actually risk getting no's. And Saturday, this week's, I'm gonna have 3 meetings. I can afford to lose a few. Especially because, you know, I am who I am. I'm here for TV show. I don't risk that. That's what I'm doing, Cha. And I used to be a reporter. I used to be in media. I gotta ask hard questions, Cha. Marriage seems a bit expensive in the economy. Well, I don't know, if you're gonna have a wedding, maybe? Marriage could be practical, like you can probably save some tax. If you're gonna have kids, that's gonna be expensive, for sure. If you think about it, you can still be with somebody but not be married, as marriage is a legal thing. Yeah, constitutionalized. Well, I don't know the tax system works. Yeah, the tax benefits. The more it's like security blanket. Like if something happened to you, like they are your emergency number. They're gonna bring some pajamas to your hospital room if you get hospitalized. If you're gonna get into ICU, they're gonna want who's gonna visit you. That kind of thing, right? If you live together with somebody, they're gonna find your body if something happened to you. I mean, you know, something happened to you. Especially in this weather, you know, you want to be found soon enough. Yeah, the body's gonna be rotten. Isaac, thank you for 42 months. Arigato. Imagine being at the church altar for marriage ceremony. Like that with how sensitive people are nowadays. No, we'll see how many no's you get. 3 no's. I don't know. If they come back is like a yes after hard question, they're definitely commendable. They could be a catch. To me, marriage is personal choice to me. Yeah, it should be. Should be. I couldn't care less about society's expectation, but I understand why others feel differently. Right, Arch? People can't handle the hard question. They can't handle life. Damn. Yeah, they're registered in marriage agencies. I think it's more about matching. You know, it's about meeting criteria. It must be more practical than, you know, romantically involving with somebody and falling in love and like, why not get married? That kind of thing. It's different. Husband says to his wife for 30 years on the anniversary, what can I possibly get you that I haven't given you already? That's a dark joke. Imagine also bringing a kid into this right now. I never had a main relationship. I never thought of intimacy. You used to dancing, so that's a need. I don't know. Intimacy is different. The profession is just a profession. It's most also they are called actors. It's acting. No. You have preference. You suck at this. No, it's okay. Welcome joining. Sorry about joining at a weird timing. It's probably the easiest way to make sure your asset go to your spouse. Legal benefit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if it's an international marriage, it could probably like secure, your life in a foreign country too. I work with like a lot of non-Japanese people too. That I have heard some of them say like, oh, like I should just marry a Japanese woman. Like, okay. I hear that a lot. And if I go to like America, probably I hear like, oh, I should just marry somebody American. Like, Yeah, that kind of benefit too, if it's like international marriage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also not romantic, but practical. Makes sense. You shouldn't live with your partner at least for a while? Or you should. Oh, you should. Okay, you should. Before getting married and not rush into it. Like, if I'm gonna marry somebody like right now, I don't want to live with them. I want to have like a separate lifestyle. Maybe meeting up like here. It was some couples do that, right? Look at this apartment. This is only for one person. Like, I can't. Like, I want some privacy. I need some free time. I don't want to live with somebody. Like, eventually, like when we're both like so senile, you know, what if like something happens? Then, you know, you gotta find each other's body, so it makes sense. But I know I'm still in my 30s, so not yet. Not yet, not yet. It's getting hot. アメリカは大きいですか？広いですか？ I told my last girlfriend that if she ever finds my body, not embarrassing pose before anyone else shows up, not like, well, destroy my PC, destroy my laptop or the data. Not separate rooms, but separate homes. Yeah, separate homes. Yeah, I don't want to see anybody's faces or hear anybody's voices when I come home. I don't even have pets, so like I need some privacy. Do you want your partner married to the job? That's a common dilemma. In a weird way, I vote yes. I mean, I want to be married to my job. Yeah. Like, you have your thing, I have my thing. Maybe. I don't know, but would you have time for each other? No. When I become American, no, I'm okay with being Nihonjin. I like living in Japan. Like, I haven't dated more than 5 years, and I'm totally fine. I mean, I'm happy with single. I like feeling my body. My skin is very smooth. I like touching my body. That sounds kind of weird, but you know, I do. And the fact that, like, hey, I'm the only one owning this body, allowed to touch my body, kind of, you know, gives me a turn on. It's like, hey, I'm the only one who got the permission to touch my body. And I have done diets, so I find my body looking better now. So I kind of like it. I like owning myself. I like that no one else is touching my body. I like staying with me. If I can kiss anybody, I want to kiss myself. But that sounds kind of weird. That sounds kind of creepy. So I try not to share. Well, but that's my honest opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever makes you happy. Thank you. I should talk about that more often in the documentary too. I'm gonna come across as really weird. By my standout. Exclusivity. Like, I'm not feeling lonely. I am enjoying exclusivity. Kaho going to marry herself. And let's be honest, no one's gonna love you like you do. You care for yourself, like you want that happiest, best thing for yourself. If something happened to you, like you want to protect yourself. That's how you love yourself. That's how you care about yourself. It's self-love. 90 chess. Make a body pillow yourself, bro. I like cutting myself. I don't need a body pillow. I'm right here. I just cut myself, especially when I have been feeling concrete, right? Whenever I catch a cold, I just cut myself, and I read the DL site. I go devour reading a lot of itchy stuff on DL site. I already did that a few nights ago. I don't know why I feel like that. It's like I have a reason to stay in bed. Give me more reason to stay in bed. That's not just me. When you're feeling sick and you're just in bed, don't you want to read that kind of stuff? I mean, I don't know if you read or watch, but not the yeah. This time I didn't really feel like BL that much. I want to see boobs. Yeah. It's just past noon in Canada. I'm so sorry. it's nighttime here. Japanese women that legally married to her games? I'm not aware of that. I know there's a Japanese man who had a wedding with Hatsune Miku. Yeah, he got a humongous doll of Hatsune Miku. And I don't know how to explain that. I guess you can just easily look it up on Google. He had a wedding with Hatsune Miku. Well, I think they got a bouquet of leek. The green onion because it has the Miku. So it's kind of adorable. Say that at 60 and you look around, well, I mean, it still be me. 60 is very young. I prefer ecchi manga without being sick. You saw that too? No, I've been to a host bar once for Kano's content. I don't know, I don't like the smell of cigarettes. And it was not really ventilated well. So I don't really like the atmosphere just because of ventilation or lack of it. Hajimemashite! And just thinking of, I know what you think about, like I think about like when you're or like old age, like I think it's safer to be with somebody if anything happens, like somebody, that partner can find your body easily than you living by yourself. I understand that, but think about it like 30 years from now, or like I guess 30 years from now, 40 years from now, for that future that's still not really near, but you're finding a partner right now, it doesn't really make sense for me. But I understand that when you're like a rather attractive, like when you're the youngest, you try to find somebody, you get more chances. I understand that, but you just worry about like 30 years from now, 40 years from now. You still want to enjoy your privacy and freedom. I'm not a drinker. No, I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I'm kind of boring. If I win a lotto, I want to visit like every dive bar. Dive bar in Tokyo, no Sarah. Dive bar? What is the definition of dive bar? Like you dive into the bar? Smoker drinker could date a non-smoker drinker. I think smokers, they don't necessarily want their partner to smoke either. I think they just want to smoke on their own, but they don't really want to share a smoke. Especially like for a woman, like a guy who smokes, most of them, like they don't want their girl to smoke because they think it's not a feminine thing to do. Double standard. But yeah, drinkers, they want to drink together. Whether it's a girlfriend or a friend. Yeah. Based on how you share your body, but is another reason you enjoy it yourself now? Yeah, like I think like I like my touch. More than any other touch. But I like acting, being a character thing. So I guess like if you your feelings are there, probably different. Also, I guess I'm gonna talk about that, and like I haven't talked about it in the documentary yet. But when I joined the industry in the past, I thought like I could just get away with that, social pressure, because you're doing something against that. My parent try to get into like an arranged marriage. Like that was like my, you know, what can I say? My reaction toward them, like running away from their, well, them controlling me. And I thought like by joining the industry, like I could get away from that social pressure. And I am never into like a marriage or having kids. But if I say like, oh, I'm not interested in marriage, or I don't want to get married, I don't want to have kids, then I sound like a whiny, self-centered woman. Especially I was also younger. So it's not like I was too young to determine that by society. But by joining the industry, I could give them the reason to say like, maybe you shouldn't. Like I could have like external reason not to. That could give me a go. I could get a card. I could pay that card. So that was kind of that was like another way, another reason why I joined, kind of to get away from the social pressure. So it's very ironic now that this TV show, documentary, is now featuring me, like hiring me for this like a marriage agency piece. The thing I thought I could get away with it, especially because of my past. But now because of my past, they're casting me for this content. It's very ironic. Smoking disgusting. Oh, owners, all of them. Oh, right, that's gonna change. Right. Change the wallpaper cutter with nicotine automated. How the turntable? I know, church. How the turntable? Not church, sorry, like a chuch. Chuch. But yeah, panda bear, exactly. My sister would always say she was never getting married and having kids. She's been married for 6 years with 2 kids. Ooh. Is there a lot of pressure from traditional Japanese parents for their children to get married? Yeah. Well, especially my parents. I know. Even like back in those days, still kind of old concept. My parents are just very controlling. That's why I got away from them. But yeah, interesting. I think like whenever they have documentary or like, even like, well, the romance show, they do have like a romance show for like JB actresses, like a current or retired, like dating show on that channel. Well, I see the concept is like even though you have done this in the past, or even though you're doing this job, it is still okay, or like you can still have this. I think that's like a general concept. Or like, oh, because like I am doing this job because like I'm kind of I try to have like an open relationship with my boyfriend, and that kind of talk. Dating sucks for me these days, especially these days. I guess my approach can be unique, right? I don't have to do this because I joined the industry. It could be interesting. Like I think most approach like, oh, because I have been in the industry, well, like I'm kind of, well, I cannot find somebody, like, oh, so sad, kind of like victimizing themselves in a way. And my way is like, oh, why do I have to do this? Like, do I have to do this? Could be interesting. Advice from friends turned out to be the opposite. Are you relaxing? I am. Handsome, welcome. It's a silent pressure and outright pressure for a perfect family structure. But you have more choices in America, so I'm looking at Modern Family. I know it's a show, still. It still would reflect Modern Family. Industry trying for the better. I don't know. I'm not really checking industry. I don't know how things are right now. Oh, you're talking about a marriage thing? To be honest, I'm a little surprised that after going through that kind of profession, you still want the normal family. Is kind of but I wouldn't say unfathomable. It's like very surprising to me. Okay, so you either gave up on that or you didn't want that when you joined. Was my feeling, unless like you were forced into that profession. If you chose that profession on your own, that's kind of genuinely surprising. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like very surprising. Just like you should know that it is difficult. Cosplay queen, thank you. Going to event like wedding? No, I don't really like going to event unless it's work. I had to see a lot of wedding. Was it in my college days for part-time job? I was like serving at like a parties, and most of them were like weddings. There was like a big building very close to Tokyo Tower, so they could just check out the Tokyo Tower from the window. So it was a popular place. They also have a chapel. So it could be either companies like end of the year or Christmas party or like a wedding each weekend. No, I never got fascinated by that. Obviously, we have to learn to be happy on our own. Yeah. It's more freedom in to be happy on your own. Do things we like, to meet friends. There's a circle of progress who say the concept of marriage is out of date. Traveling is fun or a lot of work? Traveling is always for me work. I don't want to get out of here. I don't want to leave my home unless it's work. Unless I have like a doctor's appointment. Something like that. I like staying at home. It's more freedom in marriage in America. Yeah, Humikage. But the cost of divorce? Tax breaks with kids. Oh, I don't know much about tax break with kids. I don't know much about tax system in the US, obviously. Oh, see what history they've been no example of a family unit. Oh, it doesn't seem happy at home. I am handsome. I like it here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is my facial mask. I'm gonna look like Hannibal Lecter. My special act of facial, I should do that. I want to have a small face. Small face is a compliment in Japan. Yes. 疲れた。I'm tired. Wow. 疲れた。Okay, I folded everything. I have to put them in each drawer. できたから。しまおう。Also, chat, remember the wig net? I can still see that. When I was taking a facial, the nurse asked me, like, what is this? ここまだ赤いウィッグネットの。My wig net left a mark here. It's still protruding. Wow, oh my god, thank you, Billy. Kaho-san works so much. I like working. Still, my skin is so sensitive. It's still red and it's kind of protruding. It's really weird. Small face considered a small head. I mean, the brain size doesn't really matter, so. The density of the brain, it's not about size. Just because you got a big brain doesn't mean it's actually a big brain, you know. I know there's an expression. But size of your brain is not going to determine how smart you are. Some smart people got a big brain, like physically big brain. But we know scientifically, medically, it's not related. Normal sleep schedule. I never had a normal sleep schedule. I've always been a night owl. Nah, I knew his size does not matter. Nice, doesn't matter. Are you still talking about the brain? ね、脳のサイズね。大きさは頭の良さと関係ないからね。野口英世の脳は大きかったと言うけども。英世さんだけですから。I hope you feel better. Hey, how about you, Mark? So sorry I couldn't see you last weekend. Mark, man. Yeah, too bad you didn't get to find out what Sega was doing at the event. I didn't have time to go either. Density is important, but it's, you know, you can already tell by the size. I'm dense. You got concrete before the con. It cannot be concrete then. What about the wrinkles? I go wrinkly. I don't want to get all wrinkly. Well, his brain, like no one can see that. Not around my face, please. Is the clock accurate? Yes, it's 2. Fuck, it's 2:25. Well, it's only been 2 hours. I mean, stream-wise, it's only been 2 hours. Fine. Yeah, oh wait, but if we still have to have a meeting, like, towards Evo. I was hoping to see you before Evo, so. But yeah, please stay safe, guys. Please rest when you can. Oh, hey guys. Sunscreen goes a long way to prevent wrinkles. Oh yeah? Eye cream, everything, just all moisturize. Moisturize your face. Yeah, my skin gets, because my skin is sensitive, very thin, I have to moisturize so hard. 肌に赤みが出やすいのね。I get redness on my face often because, like, you get burned easily, you get dry. How do you sleep when you have to go to early morning meetings? I might just stay awake most of the time and have a lot of sleep afterwards. Depends on what time though.
この漫画
Oh, wait, which manga? Which manga? Guys should get, well, I've never been a guy. Oh, why not? Unless you think like some wrinkles gonna, I don't know, sexify your face up. I know some guys want to look more mature. They want to grow a beard. I think a lot of guys are, it's the age of androgyny. I think that's trendy. A lot of guys wear makeup, at least like a foundation. Yeah, so why not? I do use Korean skincare product, and a lot of male models have been doing the promotions too. 最近男性もね、ファンデとかつけるもんね。You should take care, but you don't have to try to have better skin so that you can be attractive to the opposite sex or the same sex. It should be more about you and what makes you happy. But if you have better skin, less pores, then you look young. You look younger. I know you want to look more mature when you're young, but eventually you want to look probably younger. And it's really hard to close your pore once you make it open. Concrete, yes, corniness come through. It's just kind of slang. Who cares what anyone else says? Go ahead and treat yourself. Isn't facial hair on a guy scratch when you get close? Probably. Like, I haven't been close enough to a guy, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find that, yeah, comforting. No. I really hate it when guys like shave their pubic hair and like a few days pass and like it start growing. Horrifying. Don't ever do that. Just shave the whole thing. Keep shaving or just do epiration hair removal. Just decide. You're gonna just keep going wild. It's gonna be like a tiny jungle on your crotch, or just like make it barren. Just decide. Like, don't make it grow. Just like a little bit here. Like, that's gonna rub against your partner, significant other, or your one night stand. I don't know. It's gonna attack them. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Oh yeah, why not? Like, if it's gonna be painful, I don't know. If it's like a Brazilian wax style, that sounds kind of painful. But if you're gonna shave, just keep shaving. I don't know, but if you keep shaving, it might not be good for your skin. Maybe epilation, but that might be also painful in the beginning. Yeah, but anyhow, I think if you don't have nothing down there, like some people might like back off, like, oh, okay, you got nothing. They might be like, oh, that's not manly. Or like, why, right? You might get questions like that. However, that's probably better for your skin, also for your partner's skin. That's practical, Chad. I'm all for it. But I know some people might judge you. But skin-wise, the texture-wise, I think that's better. I think I will rub up against that. That sounds delightful. But you might get judged. Especially when you are in a toilet, lining up against other guys, and like the other guys like looking towards your way, and you might kind of get fringed. That kind of preference varies a lot depending on the person. 誰でもリンクは載せらんないからね。リンクかな？はじめまして。 Carry a giant promotional sticker you can slap over. What about chest hair? I think that's also preference. You can very fine chest hair in Japan. On Japanese dude. Are you keeping it shaved or clean? I got nothing down there. I like no hair. I grew up with no hair in manga. Well, a 2D world. I'm definitely influenced by 2D world. 別に悪口言ってたら別に教えてこなくてもいいよ。知らんけど、誰だか知らんけど。この人悪口言ってたよとか別に言わなくていいかな。If someone judge my place down there, I would just say, hey, my eyes are up here. The shaving is easy, but it's not always good for your skin. Just saying. It might take out the carrots, but if you keep doing that too often, that's not going to be good for your skin. So eventually, maybe you want to make some choices. Sorry. Chest hair is considered very manly by some women, but too much can be a turn off to others. I think it depends on ethnicity. Yeah, like, I live in Japan, very like a homogeneous society. You see, you know, one race most of the time. It's kind of rare on Asian men. I guess maybe, I don't know. Let's say in Middle East, that's more common. Go in Italy. In America, other guys will just assume the guys and that's a stripper English. I didn't know. Yeah, it depends on the cultural difference. I feel like in Japan, like, there is not really choice. I don't meet a lot of women saying like, oh, I'm so attracted to chest hair because you very fine chest hair or man in here. It's just there are no choices. I remember at the networking party during AX, the one guy who lives in, I think he works, I think now he works at Geek Express. He used to work at a different, like a music company, but he lives in Japan. He's white. I think he's from California. I think he was like around like Silicon Valley area. Like he's married to a Japanese wife. I don't know how the conversation started, but he said like, you know, there are a lot of Asians like in Silicon Valley, and I was like a minority. And like my friend said like, oh, you're attracted to Asian women, like your girlfriend is Asian, but I was like, I had no choices. Like I only see Asian with. So it's like a thing he's claiming. I don't know how we end up in the conversation, but he was claiming it's not like his preference. It's like he didn't have choices. No, thank you. So we rarely catch a glimpse of each other's crotches in the men's room. Really? You don't do that. What the hell is going on? Well, I don't go to male bathroom. I don't go to men's bathroom, Gritch, so I'm just guessing. Getting rid of the armpit one. Makes sense. You don't want to have the odor. You don't want to go in there, especially not to the toilet. Okay, let's put everything in the drawer. Yeah, so my point is like chest hair debate. We don't have choices in Japan. よいしょ。さてと、よいしょ。 Well, Arch, I guess like maybe he wants to say like no. Maybe it was his way of saying no. It's not like I got attracted to my wife because she was Asian. It's not like my preference. I just no. You meet a lot of Asian women in this area. In a way, it was destiny. Sleepy time. Hi. Do you think it's a red flag if a guy say he wants a Japanese wife because he wants to live in Japan and without worrying about visa? That makes sense. That makes sense. I want to know the reason. If a guy wants to marry a Japanese wife, wants to have a Japanese wife because he believes like Japanese women are more like culturally submissive, that is a red flag. Yeah, I'm gonna find that as a red flag. Like I want a submissive wife, so I want to find a Japanese wife. Like that, yeah, I wouldn't like that. But if for the practical reason, like I want to live in Japan, I want to work in Japan, I don't want to worry about like a visa. I want to marry a Japanese person. Makes sense. Again, it's not romantic, but makes sense. That's creepy. Then want to have a submissive wife. If you're dating in the Bay Area, you're bound to be involved with an Asian woman? Really? Someone said that in another chat I was in yesterday, and everyone said it was a red flag too. I think I want to hear the reasoning though. If it's more about him being attracted to Japanese culture and wanting to live in Japan, then I guess it's not too much of a red flag. Though I feel like you shouldn't say that around women that much. Because your potential date might wonder is he dating me because I'm useful to him? Not because he naps me. So you don't want her to hear that. What if the man just finds Japanese women more attractive? The look, fashion? Because if it's just a type of Asian, there are a lot of different Asians, but just type of Asian. A physicality. It should be more a combination of a little bit of everything. Not just physicality, but more a fashion. Fashion can be different in K-pop, J-pop, right? Mainland China, Chinese, just mainland China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, they all have different trends. Fashion can be a factor too. So it's what factor? Or just because you're into anime and manga and you think a lot of Japanese women might find, it's a common thing in Japan. That's why you're more attracted to Asians. Because you like the same thing that most of them like. There are a lot of different reasons. Now, I want to hear them out. I don't want to just decide that they must be creepy or it's a major red flag. I want to hear them out. But if it's more fantasy, if they fantasize race or ethnicity, that could be a red flag. But I still want to hear them out. When they, I guess it's not just fantasize, but also more fetishize. When you find ethnicity or race as a fetish, that a you factor. But if they have good reasoning, because I am attracted to culture, right? I like living in a country, so then it might not be. It's more I don't know, pink flag. I don't know. It's not too bad. To think, wanting to like live in Japan, work in Japan, just like run culture. I guess you don't really have to have a wife, but I don't know, that makes things easier for visa, practical. No, not too red. Makes sense. That's honest. Food, yeah, food. Right, like you want to have like your wife's mom's recipe, the traditional recipe. Okay, that kind of makes sense. That's not as creepy as finding race or ethnicity as fetish. True. Is fetish period great? I want to spend my honeymoon on a cruise. Oh, cool. Oh, you can drink bar. I found a girl, giddy, 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 giddy. I found a girl from everywhere to be hot. Me too. I'm kind of grounded in that area. If you're romanticizing Japan because you watch a lot of anime, you're about to be disappointed. You have a good point. You have a good point. Gotta marry for love, not fetish. Good. よいしょ。ちょっと待ってね。I know it's dark in here. But even like you want to practice your Japanese, that you want to have a Japanese girlfriend, I just or the vice versa. Like, oh, I want to have a English-speaking boyfriend so I can practice English. It's like, it's just, it doesn't sound genuine. Like, it's just, you're using that person. And if it works out, if you find somebody who speaks the language and you can practice, other results, that's fine. But like aggressively looking for that, right? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of crazy if someone sees using someone as good, like practically that it makes sense, but doesn't it feel bad? It should be more spontaneous, doesn't it? That should be more spontaneous. If they can both use each other level. 英会話レベル上がりました。よいしょ。I feel like romantic feelings should be more spontaneous. If they can both use each other, it could be okay. Yeah, if it's like, if they got a deal. Okay, you speak English to me, I speak Japanese to you. And we can both level up. Like, yeah, if it's a deal, but. そうなのよね。なんかね、ちょっとね、まあ理由は聞きたいよね。どういう理由なんかなとか。理由が大事かな。I'll be upfront. I'm only asking this because I'm curious now. If there are certain features I find more attractive than others, regardless of cultural fashion, okay? Fashion, I understand. They're really creepy if I'm attracted to certain types of women more than others based on that. I guess depends on, again, like if it's more, you find those women more submissive because culturally, traditionally, then, yeah, some women might find it repulsive, but, maybe they don't, you won't match her anyway. Oh, すごい. No, some people appreciate traditional values. Some women, or whether they're Japanese or not, want men to take care of them financially, emotionally. That could be okay. It's all about finding a match. And I think it's a wonderful thing that you know what you want. Yeah, sure. As long as it kind of makes sense to you, and it makes sense, like you also have the quality that they're looking for. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Not unless like, yeah, it's something that like that's really creepy, like out of the question creepy. Like, hey, I want to marry a teenager. It's like, okay, stop it, right? Unless, yeah, something like that. It should be okay. I don't think I would marry someone for only one good thing. Yeah, it should be. You can't list so many things. And also not just you're looking for this quality in somebody, but also you're trying to have better quality in yourself. That's totally fine. It's not just one way. There is no absolutely elusive answer to the perfect marriage. Yes. Can you play the guitar there, ukulele? I'm gonna practice. Oh, hiccup. I'm in my 30s. I don't share my birthday. I don't like people celebrating my birthday. It's kind of embarrassing. And I can't remember other people's birthday. Not the most common position Japanese women. Oh, what? That's so weird. That's kind of creepy question. I was like, I wasn't expecting that. No, it's okay. They're ukuleleles. I thought they're easier. Tomorrow is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! 33. Arigato, Rahel. Thank you for 4 months. Arigato. Well, I didn't accomplish anything on my birthday. I didn't do the pushing. My mother did. It's kind of weird to say happy birthday, or kind of, well, we said congratulations in Japanese. Like, I don't remember anything on my birthday when I was born. The most prized possession. Like, what about yours? Like, I cannot really think any. Wait, I forgot. What was I trying to do? Kind of forgot. No, I cannot really think of any. Like, there's just, I like owning so many things. I can't really find one thing. That's why I asked, like, what about yours? No, I am in Japan. I have so many things, I know. I can't just pick one. Yeah. It's exclamation time, Jeffrey. Necklace my mother gave me. Oh, that's so sweet. I find it attractive when Japanese women say, eto. Is it Finnish? No, it's just you're attracted to that language. Nothing wrong with that. You like one phrase though. I hope you're doing well tonight, not too tired. Well, getting better. I'm still suffering from the concrete. But I have been, taking a rest. I missed you so much. taking 2 days off, but my body definitely needed that. Like, I thought about streaming last night, but I could only lie down. And last time I lie down, I just like slept. Well, last time wasn't too bad. It was 20 minutes of sleeping. But before that, it was like 2 hours of sleeping on camera. But not intentional. But, I felt bad abandoning you when I was like on camera. When I started streaming, I didn't plan on sleeping. I kind of abandoned you right there, and I just kept sleeping. So, I felt like that could happen again. I feel so abandoned. I'm so sorry. So, yeah, that's why I decided not to, just rest. I think like having 2 days of rest after like a long con weekend and busy, also catching a cold, that's like, I deserve that, right? It's okay, right? Usually I don't want to have 2 days no stream. 2 days, that's like the max I try to have. Yeah, sure. Take as much time as you need. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Lucy, especially since you were sick. Thank you. Like, I seriously couldn't do anything. So I know that you guys are worried, but I really didn't feel like, not even updating social that much. So I kept retweeting. When it feels you're forced, it's just too dark. It felt too bright. When it feels like you're forced to go live, that's when it should stop, right? Like, I really wanted to talk to you, but I didn't think like I could have a show. I could be like active enough, I could be present there. Also, I haven't unpacked everything yet. Good thing is I haven't brought a lot of things home. I still need to unpack. まだね。荷物全部開けてないんですわ。You did catch COVID again? Oh no, sorry to hear that. Mikage. Yeah. I cannot go. I cannot wait to go back to your studio. And play games. The last, or like the latest series of Life is Strange. But tomorrow might have to be again another room stream, maybe more unpacking, because we haven't done any unpacking because of Saturday. I might have to wake up soon. Do you feel more comfortable streaming or filming YouTube videos? I mean, filming YouTube videos is easy because like I'm not the YouTuber. They got the videographer, they got their video, they got their vision, they got their editor. So I have to do I have to coordinate still. I have to bring out my idea and coordinate. That's my responsibility most of the time. And still like appearing camera, like everything else, you don't have to see everything through. But streaming is easy because I'm not a full-time streamer. This is not my job. I just do it for fun. So no stress. I'm here because I want to be here. No one is forcing me to, I don't know, go live. I don't even have a schedule. So easy peasy. I saw a news article the other day how YouTube is changing their payout. Oh yeah? I don't do YouTube, so I have no idea. I don't know how algorithm works. Since I want to have time to watch tomorrow. Oh right, you're gonna be on boat. Not even on your phone. I mean, it depends on the timing too, but I think, room stream is more popular as well. the game stream, but I do like playing games too. But I want to have like a different content constantly. If someone was visiting Japan, what would you suggest they visit? It depends on which area. Stay away from tourist crowds. Then just don't go to the obvious area. OF means OnlyFans? No, I don't do OnlyFans. Twitch gave you a break. Oh yeah. AI videos can be monetized on YouTube. Oh, what about thumbnail? A lot of YouTubers got AI thumbnails. Oh right, I did hear that TikTok videos, like some AI generated videos got massive views on TikTok. Stream as an artist will never feel like a business. Yeah, I cannot wait for cooking stream to be ready. Oh, sorry. I might have to iron this out. アイロンかけなきゃかも。Oh, bed mode soon. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I want to take a bath. I want to soak. I've been in bathtub yet. I haven't because I have been sick. You know, when you're sick, you're not supposed to take a bath, is what they say. そう、お風呂入ってないんだよ。ずっと体調悪かったから。お風呂入りたい。Is that a daily show last night? You're talking about a band called Velvet Sundown that is AI? AI band? You guys have Spotify for awards? Wow. AI music? AI instrument? I usually take colder showers when I'm sick. It might be weird. Really? Because you have like a fever, your body's hot. Oh, I miss taking a bath, John. I really miss that. You sure? You. こんな感じかな。Yeah, I gotta be ready for anime impulse again. It's gonna be soon. It's gonna be 2 weeks from now. Oh, exclamation Pash. I gotta promote Pash, but I don't have good photos or videos. I haven't prepared much. So please pre-order Pash. I try to take a bath when sick, just to get rid of the sweat. Oh, it's also helped with my ears. 次のイベントの準備。Yeah, order passes. You gotta reach 100% to order everything. It's a crowdfunding thing. Yeah, like I have been too busy to promote, honestly. And I realized, like, oh yeah, like when you're like posting something on Twitter, you're not supposed to put link in the main tweet, otherwise it's not gonna get a lot of tractions. So I hate the algorithm. Why do you make it harder? Japanese bath experience. Oh, hot spring, hot spring. This is old toothbrush. Remember the last time you went to hot spring? I don't remember. Oh, the last time. Oh, wait. Was it last year when I went to Okinawa with Gary? After that, did I go to any hot spring? Maybe I did. When I traveled? I think, wait. Yeah, even like a Tokyo Game Show. There's a hot spring, or was it a hot spring? I'm not sure, but there's like a big public bath. Yeah, the Apple Hotel has a big hot spring area. Yeah, so every time like I go to a hotel and there is like a hot bathroom option, public bath option, I definitely go pay a visit. Thank you, Connoisseur! Eager Connoisseur, thank you so much for the new sab. Oh, wait. How many? Wait a second. I don't have any in the bank, right? Any sub squat in the bank. I don't have to worry about that. I just need to focus on it. 10 sub squat. Want to go to those hot springs with capybaras and oranges on the head? Which area was that? I haven't never been there. I want to witness that too. I thought it was for the zoo though. You can actually base together with them, and their body is very rough. It can attack you, like the hair. Their hair is very rough. Shaboten Zoo, Shaboten Zoo. Not in Tokyo, right? And they are live taking females. Oh, Shizuoka. Yeah, eventually 2 weeks from now, we're gonna start packing. Yeah, but exclamation prash. Have you guys ordered prash? You should. Prash. I know there's like a tariff going on right now in the US, which sucks. So if you're a US resident, you have to worry about tariff. But please pre-order. Please. Taken and Dead or Alive has best looking woman. Yes. 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 Let's do some sub squat. Yeah, Street Fighter started with Chun-Li from Street Fighter 2. The first one didn't have any female character. Welcome back, Dashkape. Yosh, 10 sub squat. Let's fucking go. Yeah. 1, 1, 2. Oh my god, my knee. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I skip any number? I don't think so. Did I? I hope I did. Arigato. Jack got tired. Cammy! Yeah, came later on. So squad. Oh, thank you for getting a few. Arigato. Nah, type is definitely in the way. No, I skipped Yavin. I was only supposed to tap. Thank you. Yeah, I got my brain so numb. I cannot count. Thank you, Broka. Arigato. I could get some good night's sleep, like 2 nights in a row. I definitely needed that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Next event is just 2-day con, but it's my first time there. I'm gonna wear, well, I'm very anxious about my next cosplay. I'm gonna have a photo shoot next week. It's Nami cosplay. I want to be ready. I want to have the tummy for that. Good to hear. Thank you. I'm gonna bring the Nami cosplay, and I have to be ready for the anime impulse because they're gonna be a stage, so I have to be ready with the photos, some slides on the stage. Another thing to do. Nami cosplay. I need my tummy have to look like a grinder for cheese. That's gonna be tough. 来週はナミコスプレ。ナミさんのコスプレするからちょっと頑張ります。But the great thing about anime impulse is just 2-day con. After that, I can focus on exploring the city, exploring the area, more sightseeing, more aerial streaming. If you have any recommendations, like, well, I know some local theaters, I guess maybe I could ask. I did Nico Robin. I think I did that in person too at Con AX 2 years ago. I mean, plus soon I'm going to see you there, Gritch. Oh yeah, I gotta do a workout. After that, I'm going to have a little bit break and then head to Evo. I decided to wear to go first day 1, yukata. I got marble yukata. I got yukata that said marble logo because like a marble in a Capcom or marble in the other fighting game. I think it's very fitting. I'm going to do marble yukata day 1 and second day Furisode on stage. Cosplay contest on stage day 2. LOL Furisode. Very colorful Furisode. Wasn't there another one, not just Marvel vs. Capcom? And day 3. Game character. Cosplay. And I'm going to take you on IRL stream at the event, at the venue. Yeah, sorry about the only, I think the only IRL streaming I had at the venue, day 3 of the con at AX. I think the other day I just streamed at home, right? Not home, like in a hotel. Yeah, sorry about that. Until like 4 p.m. because I totally forgot about the front page time. Yeah, but eventually like, I felt too sick, and like because the booth was too small, like I couldn't really show you the good enough angles, so it was not really, an ideal aerial streaming on that day. So I definitely want to make up for that. New World Nami cosplay is finally happening. This is not a drill. And the jeans gonna be so tight. Dark Attacker Prince. Jill, so you're going to be on stage fighting Impulse? Yeah, the first day I'm gonna be on the main stage. Second day I think it's mostly just aerial streaming. Second day I haven't decided what I'm going to wear. It could be anything actually. They said like a second day wanted you to aerial stream and then kind of explore what's going on at the convention. It's not really my outfit. Something more comfortable. Yeah, maybe some like cute dress. That's that. Also, we didn't have enough space and time to make a lot of checky. Not the printing checky, it's more like taking a photo on checky at AX. So I kind of want to do that on Anime Impulse. I'm pretty sure, it's more comfy. And we're going to have more space. Just so I know not to leave too early. Yeah, I forgot. I think it must be from 5 p.m. or something, Rich. I think it was probably wise not to try to do everything at once, especially when you're ill. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, like towards the end, I was just like lying down. I was just like sitting and just talking to you in the back and just like almost dying. So sorry I couldn't be as energetic. That was also around the time that it was Saturday, so some chat was saying like, hey, there is this streamer at AX right now, there's this streamer at AX, like, go, kind of, I think their message, like hidden message was go find them, but, it's like, I can't, I want to just rest myself. There was a signing after that. So sorry I couldn't do much on stream towards the end. Pause to check. I'm also using the feet thing. I'm massaging my feet right now. After this, I'm gonna make my bath. I'll make some baths. I'm still with just like 3 a.m. Very early. But because I've been sick, it gives me a reason to go easy on myself. Kind of exhausted, for sure. Especially a big con like that. Also, like after con, like such a big con, like I've been to like a mini booth, right? Well, it's time to make some invoice too. I've already sent one invoice beforehand. Some companies want that beforehand, but yeah, I sent another invoice. I still have to make one other invoice. So money time, chat. You deserve it, Kaho. Thank you. Better get ready for the weekend too. How many steps did you average hit? How many steps? Steps, I mean like how many steps I hopped on. Exercise-wise, the bear. Should make a wish list on Amazon Market to let chat buy her massage machine. There is another EMS that I find might be good to do at home, because I have EMS at studio already, but I want one for home. I don't know. I didn't have any walking device. I didn't count my step, Panda Bear. I know I used to own the Pikachu one. That kind of showed like how many steps you earn. But they have a different accounting system. Oh yeah, I have to go also turn on my PC because I don't bring my laptop when I travel because I know I don't have any time to touch my laptop. I don't like some of the VOD thumbnail. You know the last thumbnail like 3 days ago? My face is like, why would you choose this thumbnail? Like, my eyes are completely closed. I want to change the thumbnail. Hey, how was the job interview? Welcome back. Definitely make sure you get everything done this week and the weekend. I'm excited about Saturday. We're gonna talk after that. I don't know, depends on the Sunday schedule. No. Well, we're gonna definitely rest. I wanna definitely visit my studio. I think I'm have to like go to studio this morning. Because there are some things, the retro games I wanna bring to Anime Impulse so that I can sell them in Vegas at Pink Arena. Because they're heavy. I guess I should just ship them. Greek goddess is an outfit, maybe? Thank you. Maybe I saw I was gonna find something. Sorry. Hard. One of my favorite retro gaming stores. I got some exclusive stuff. I got some games I want to sell. I could probably do IRL stream too, but I might have to carry a lot of things. I might need some help. Depend on the Markman's schedule. If he's available. We both want to go visit the new Pink Guerrera store. I think Cody's also coming to Evo to check out. Animal stream or art stream, both are comfy. I guess I want to, I have decided. Can you give us a hair tying tutorial? I need to take more lessons. I haven't taken any hair lessons. Eventually I want to do that too. I'm learning. Thank you. I'm glad you like the dress. I want to have like this style but in different colors, like hot pink. I only have like a 4 colors right now. Oh. Do your best and good luck. Thank you. You definitely look like a Greek statue. My face is so not like Greek. My facial features are bad. Not like there's anything wrong with it. What's that? Yeah, because it rained so badly, I was washing my shoes. 今日めっちゃ雨降ったからさ。Oh, you're learning Japanese. Nice. Did I have my hair done? I'm just tying my hair. Nothing much. バスタブ一気に洗える。よし、行くぞ。 Roman toga. I'm just cleaning my bathtub because I haven't been there for a while. Oh. お風呂入る。やっと。I gotta do some cleaning spree once again eventually. Kaho could cosplay as the goddess of now. Aphrodite. In this attire. Cleaning this. And just clean the bathtub. I don't want to do this crap. I don't want to wrap too much. I'm still kind of sick. So I shouldn't like do too much cleaning. You need the sealed and sword to match the dress. You guys are really loving the dress, aren't you? You want to see what's going on? こんな感じ. I think this form is gonna clean it so much. Cleaning there. Can you hear the form just disappearing away sound? Too close. はいよー。もうすぐそうだね。もうちょいかな。まだ3時だから。おはように早いから。You do very well. Thank you, T3. I mean, it's the same shape. It's the same shape. I'm just choosing different color today. But I haven't worn this in like a week, right? I wonder what I'm going to wear tomorrow. Well, you guys can rate the bar with that reaction. Oh, so I still have to decide what I'm going to wear on Saturday. I still don't know if I should wear that the dress I wore in LA. The gray one. Oh, actually the one I wore for Trash Taste live streaming. I noticed that it got complimented in the comment section too. However, that's not really say so. It's kind of tight. Not sure. But I haven't worn that for the documentary yet. So maybe. Teach me some words in Japanese. You want to know the phrase or just one word? I don't know your level. Mini Tokyo LA, isn't that Little Tokyo? Kind of the same meaning, but it's called Little Tokyo. How hard is it to be fluent in Japanese? Well, I'm native here. I would say it's well, but speech is easier than reading. Speech is the easiest in Japanese. Learning how to speak in Japanese is way easier than learning how to read Japanese and write Japanese. Speaking of trash today, I was pleasantly surprised to see Connor on the Bandai Namco showcase. Yeah, they're doing more otaku stuff. Yes. Okay, though. And I want some bathtub too. We have to make baths and I need some bathtub. Sorry. It's always depends on what language you start with. But most of the time it's passion. Japanese and English quite different. Kyoryu, which is dinosaur in Japanese. Kyo, fear. Ryu, meaning dragon. Dinosaur, the scary dragons. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you for helping. Happy birthday. Welcome, first timer. Oh, sorry. I saved you. I was not paying attention. That's my fault. That's my fucking fault. Romeo, gomen. Yeah. I'm really sorry. I said I'm sorry. What more do you want? I need to find the bath bomb. That should be in my suitcase. I haven't explored much yet. I really need to. Ouchie. She dropped us on her head again. Great reflexes. Yes, right? Right? I'm really good. So I use this big size suitcase and I put this smaller suitcase and still got some empty spot. Domestic violence. We've gotten too close to each other, chat. Where I go now? I'm not sure. I need to start packing, chat. Packing. Hey, Prolo. I'm trying to find. I'm really trying to find. I don't want to drop you again, chat. You keep doing. I'm trying not to. I mean, I'm trying. I think you're fine right now. It's just we don't have enough space. It's a very tiny apartment. Remember, Chad? I found it. Still, we gotta do unpacking as well. See, I brought the bath bomb that I didn't get to use. Got bath bomb. I found things. be fine for now. Yeah. And a lot to unpack. Just a lot of things to do. Furby snacks. Yeah, I still have to put new things here. This is some makeup items that I brought. Yes. Yeah. Hi, I'm listening. Yeah, it talks. Pink bath bomb. Pink. My favorite color, pink. And it smells like strawberry. Beep. Yeah, a lot of things in Japan talk. I don't know why. I think they're trying to be nice. Some humane interaction. Nice pink. Hopefully at an impulse, my hotel room is gonna have bath down. I can never be too sure. Oh. It's gonna be all pink. I'm so excited. Yes. My towel is pink too. Everything is pink in here. Look. Come on. Hey, welcome back. That's it. Yeah, cannot wait. Yeah, yeah, still have to clean up my room, but now I got more space because I've been like bringing a lot of items for giveaway and raffle items, you know. Wait, I might have seen that one. Oh wait, it's new one. Whoa. It's a chunky one. It's a funny boy. Huh? Rotan Kirby. I got a Rotan Kirby. Kawaii. It's a new one. Finally, I got a new one. Kawaii. It smells like strawberry. Yatta ne. Yarimashita. And I cannot wait to use them. For some crafting. Now I gotta dabble for everything. Whoa. I found the one in the past I got. They're missing in suitcase. Pick up. So I can use them. I can make some craft. I cannot wait to have crafting stream too. I can do that at home when I have everything ready. Oh yay! I was looking for this. I need to massage my body. Damn, a lot of things. Gotta drive Barbie around for her money. Oh, pink, everything pink. The ASMR thing. Oh, you will remember. Yes. Yes. 疲れた。Alright. I'm getting ready for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I have to put this. じゃあちょっと。Oh. Yeah, that's my bath. It doesn't always talk. It just gives us a little music. Bad memory? What do you mean by that? Okay, I still got some battery left. Yep. I couldn't find it for 2 days. I mean, because I haven't unpacked. Kirby! Yes, I'm sleeping on Kirby today. Yep. Yep. Can you hear that? I have a pleasure in listening to the sound now. I'm a super fan of Kirby. Edema. It sounds like crunching sound. Crunchy, eating something crunchy. Yeah, foot massager's back. I mean, you can massage your neck everywhere, but I like doing the back of my foot. Crunchyroll. 足の裏これいい音なるんだよね。No, I got the massager here for leg. Let's get for leg massage, leg or arm. However, this is not good. I know it's peanut, but let's forget about that. It's not really good. It's too weak for the back of the feet. Back of the foot is too weak. これ弱いのよ、ここには。It's good for like calf, for example. I have pitting edema after work. Here, like calf is good. Arm is good. Face line, oh, it's too big for the face line. But neck, here, it's all good. However, back of the foot is too weak. The balls are not really boring. It's not good enough. I'm feeling insecure right now. Not good enough. Yeah, I'm not referring to the whatever the peanut thing you got there. This is good enough. Can you hear that? Oh, I love the sound of it. It's like, hey, grounding the part of myself. Can you hear that? It's so crunchy. Just woo. That's how much shit, whatever stuck in here. When do you know it's got it? I'm pretty sure whatever stuck in here, it's getting, I don't know, going away. You hear the crunch. It didn't. Wait, it's a little bit too hard. It died. How are you? Hi, Stephen, Lisa. Welcome back. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you get well soon. Hey, GU. This is kind of like ASMR. I don't know if it's the comfortable kind though. I think people's favorite ASMR is like the sound of cutting fruits. Oh, it hurts a little bit. What's going on with edema here? Ooh. Wow, so crunchy. I went to remaster reflexology when I was in Tokyo to destroy my feet in a good way. Yeah, I like going to reflexology too, masterful. They put like a lotion on it so that it wouldn't hurt too much. They can go smooth. I haven't hurt myself. It needs more pressure. I could probably put some like oil on it so that, you know, it kind of slides better. That it wouldn't hurt too much. Oh, the Kaho, thank you! Exclamation prash. The prash looks way cuter than I am, especially in this posture. Yes, please. Let's reach 100 soon enough. Don't really have enough time to promote that much. Forget tariff. ここだよ。向こう。This part, somehow. ここ。めっちゃ詰まってる。Something is stuck here. The brush doesn't have a foot crunch though. You hear it now, right? It's like scratching, crunching sound. Exactly. It cannot be just me. You should do it yourself too. I know you don't have this advice, but even like using your fingers if you're strong enough, or like rub it against your table, I guess. And have the back of your foot against your table or table foot. Scrap the skin. Really, nothing dangerous. I wish I could stay, but I'm in the last week of my summer semester. I understand. Need to crunch my HR. Crunch. Your soles are looking a little red. Really? I think it's just generally a little red. It's always touching the surface. No, you have to. Could it be that you have the same issue, Shibuya-san? No, oh damn, I might need some oil here. Left one is hard. Good stuff. It feels great. It was to remove carrots up first. No, I'm not removing my carrots. I wouldn't do that. That's you. No, yeah, if you said yell, well, yeah, like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just like scrape my dead skin in front of you. I'm just massaging. No, it just edema. After a long flight, just lying down in bed for 2 days because I have been sick. That's that big sound. Did you hear that? That is a humongous sound. That was loud. Hi, Days. Thank you. Hi, Days. Stark. Thank you so much for the news help. Something is going on here. So stuck. You and I have the same foot issue? What crazy? Really? Well, I saw you got injured, Stephen Lee-san. It's just enema, right? Thank you, Highness Mark. Nice meeting you there too. Thank you for stopping by. Reflectology place today. I need to hear my crunch. Sometimes they don't do that strongly. That's why I adapt this device. I often do that against like a chair. You know, the chair, there's a paw or a table. I use that too. Whew. Okay, that's it. 疲れた。疲れたよ。Pure ASMR. I'm sweaty now. Chat, I'm sweaty. 汗かいた。I gotta leave and rest. Take care. Thank you. And cough. My cough get a lot of edema too. Yeah, so like a penis looking device. This one's quite popular. I've seen a lot of models, like female models, using this during breaks. 俺さ、モデルさんが使ってるのとかよく見るんだけどさ、どう見ても男性器よね。なんでこんなデザインにしたんだろうね。Yeah, interesting massage. Like I would avoid making this kind of design unless you know you have to. I guess the carb and 2 balls. It gotta be this way, but seriously, I guess. Well, I don't have a thing. So I'm just like scraping the bottom of my memories, but I guess the balls should be on this side, right? So it's not completely looking the same, right? I think these balls should be attached to this side. This side looks suspicious. I'm just noticing the interesting design of the bow. This is on Amazon too. It's very popular. You're a female model too. Like a model. Like a race queen is what we call it in Japanese. They keep standing, they keep posing like kind of car babes, I think. Is what they're called in English. They keep standing up and it's all about, but mostly about legs for them. They use this massager. I've seen the smaller size too, but this size is more for legs. Yeah, car models. Like a sports car or race cars. Yes. Well, when did I do this? When did I do this laundry this morning? Well, you weren't there. I'm trying to remember. I think I did this morning. I got a shiatsu one, but it's kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, like you have to find the right spot. Right device for right spot. Oh, I gotta use an iron. I need more space. Good to be back home, definitely, Silver. Home is the best location. My heart belongs here. Of course, it's nice to travel sometimes. It's exciting. Nice change of pace. The race queen has stand around holding the umbrellas. Yes, exactly, Masapo. Is that a big Kirby? It's a Kirby towel kit. That reminds me that Japan still dealing with inflated rice prices. Oh yeah, they kind of stopped talking about it, but maybe. Like, I don't buy a lot of rice at grocery store. I eat it by myself. So I don't see the difference. But a lot of things prices are going up. It's everywhere, even outside of Japan. Like, I haven't shopped. I haven't bought anything in America this time. I don't even take a look at the prices. Remember I won an electric massager at work 2 years ago? Never used it? Oh, why not? Why not hide it? It's like, oh, where you can at least sell it if you're not using it? Massage gun? There's a massage gun? I know glue gun, stapler gun, massage gun? I'd like to know. Am I gonna buy anything at Evil? If I have time to check around Artistry, yeah, like a final day, I think people are just focusing on the finals of fighting game event. I don't have, well, so far, like, I might get asked to do something, but my work is mainly for Friday and Saturday. And there is cosplay contest. Cosplay contest end on day 2. Day 3 is all about finals. So I want to do my own cosplay on day 3 Sunday, and I want to take you around while streaming. So hopefully, yeah, maybe. Definitely want to buy a jacket. Oh, like Evo jacket. Massage gun sounds good. That sounds good, Panda Bear. I gave it away to my sis. Oh, cool. I've never used my massager staff. Yeah. Okay, I'll check. Oh yeah, I don't know what kind of new. Have they announced? They think I think, if I remember correctly, they just announced a new jacket design. Have I seen that on Markman's boss? Hey, what up is the Oyasumi Punpun Evo collaboration or esports gaming collaboration? When did that happen? I should have probably asked Mark. Yeah, I don't remember. He posted it. He even sent me. When I replied back with some Oyasumi Punpun comment, he sent me that. He posted that too. I think Oyasumi Punpun has to do with fighting it, right? Maybe the author Inio, he adapted fighting games? Maybe? And Punpun, well, he's known best for Oyasumi Punpun, even though he never got live action adaptation or anime adaptation. Oyasumi Punpun has its own cult. It's like it never leaves us. We're hounded forever by Oyasumi Punpun. I mean, well, the author has other work. He's known for other things, but he's best known for Oyasumi Punpun because it's just cars. They should add a Punpun to a fighting game. I heard that was a great book, but I haven't been interested in it. Well, it depends on the finish of the book. Great, but you know, the new anime, you got a new anime adaptation. Takopi, the original thing in English, when it first came out in manga, a lot of people reference that as like a wow, Oyasumi Punpun revival. It's exactly like Oyasumi Punpun, which is like I've seen some truth in that. However, Oyasumi Punpun is more for mature audience and could be more erotic. It could be more mature in a lot of ways. Definitely Takopi is more for it's not like you want your kids to read that, but still it's visually and also the theme, like well, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but Oyasumi Punpun, it covers more like a sexual stuff too. So it could be more daunting. it could be more dark. Well, in a way, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but that could be more safe. In a way. I know it depends on the definition of safe, but you know, if you compare those two, I think you know what I'm talking about. I think Wesme Poompo is definitely good. Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, it could be R8. No, R-rated, like 18. Wesme Poompo, yeah, R18. If Wesme Poompo was R18 or R16, well, I don't know. You know more about rating there. If Wesme Poompo was R18, that could be like R15. I would say. Just because the theme, that's what they talk about, what they deal with. I should hope we get around to reading it soon. I own 3 of the volume. Oh, cool. Like this. I do like tragedy, if that makes sense. I didn't find it as that depressing. I think it's still hopeful, though. Original Evangelion anime ending. Yeah, it's not like that. That was kind of disappointing to me because I was still a little kid. I was younger than the characters, so I was not prepared for that kind of ending. Like, I think as an adult now, you can appreciate that. Like, you can find it like, oh, that's so artistic. It's so philosophical. But I didn't care about the philosophy at the time. Yeah. I was just looking for how this anime is gonna end. And I saw the episode before was also kind of philosophical. It was kind of insinuating, but I saw it was just like, they were just leading us on. They got a big thing for the ending. That's why they're kind of giving us kind of perplexing, not so exciting episode beforehand. Congratulations. The suspense, but I saw it was just a suspense. But it was just like, it continued like that. I hated that. You still think it's disappointing? Like, I can kind of see now that, okay, there one way of putting it. And director Anno got a lot of death threats afterwards, which is kind of understandable. I know he was so pissed. That showed in the next movie. You know, in the movie, he put a lot of like live action scenes, and he put one like a Gainax building wall being vandalized by anti-fans and like, oh, go die, because like they were not happy with the ending. He kind of showcased that, which was kind of understandable. But dude, think about it. You got so many people emotionally invested in the show, and you gave them that ending. And is that a reason why you're having a movie now? To kind of recreate the ending. And though I think I was half happy. I think I like the beginning of the movie. How Nelf got destroyed, kind of attacked by the government because Nelf was getting too strong. That was very understandable. That was very humane. It became perplexing towards the end, and once again, I was kind of happy with the end of Evangelion. More than half of it, I was kind of happy. I was content. I like it way better than TV anime ending. Not gonna lie. What about you, Cha? What about you? I was surprised when I saw the theater goers with the pasty the first time. Yeah, they're showing the viewers too. They're just filming the fans. It just showed the Anno's anger. Like, you expose me, I expose you too. That's very dangerous and adorable. Ending was very confusing. Yeah. The very ending was very confusing. And also the very first hostel scene. With that, you know, protagonist jerking off, interfering, you know. Yeah, I was like, did you have to do that on big screen where you have to watch with everybody else in a theater? Well, thank you for making this awkward. Seriously, that was like an epic scene, but still, it haunts us forever. Oh, gum. 懐かしい. Now I want to rewatch ever. Good timing. Oh, perfect brewing theaters. Not knowing what was gonna happen. Paprika. よいしょ. Is that cruel and justice in a way? Kind. It was definitely cruel in a way. That was interesting. Like, I don't know if it was intentional, but that movie left some marks. It was very awkward. That scene, that Shinji just touching himself, like seeing accidentally exposing Asuka's breast. That haunted me. Like that never left from my memory. That was very humane and angry. I mean, that was very realistic. You don't remember that? Animals singing cruel ceases, or you're talking about the hospital scene? Did you watch the movie though? Penguin drinking? And the Evangelion movie? That's illegal weird stuff. Well, we're not technically illegal. Well, it was an accident. It was initially just an accident. Initially though. Initially. Not saying anything more. Just initially was an accident. Oh yeah, Evangelion was a game changer. But now I don't know if you watch Evangelion now. Like, there are a lot of Evangelion inspired shows. I think it's still good though. Yosh. では、よ。You like mecha anime? I do all kinds of anime except for no, I think most of them. Not really into like a male idol anime that much. I do watch. I love their songs. I never got into story wise. Transformer is a good mecha movie. Oh. よし。牛乳飲もうかな。Milk. I mean, you get some milk. Attack on Titan is a mecha anime. It's not raw, but Neon Genesis Evangelion definitely looked at the emotional and psychological way. And the protagonist was not like typical shonen protagonist. He was so whiny. He was kind of annoying. He was so passive aggressive. And all the characters got massive issues. They're not typical like a fantasy heroine. There's no like a man's fantasy girl. Like, I know they're all beautiful girls, but they're all messed up. Big time. They're not just always smiling, so sweet to you kind of girls. I found Asuka too scary and mean to me. Not me, like a Shinji. But I kind of identify with Shinji. Oh, they were talking. Somebody was talking about politics now. Right now. No, that's interesting. Dear Rhymer. Cody gets good one. Different time, a good one. How come it's not critical? I don't understand. I didn't like Cody S movie that much though. But you know, once something becomes successful, you gotta continue the series. You gotta make more content. Because you can make money. That's what Quintessential Quinter Reps are doing. I just came back. I gotta check it out. Thank you, Heidi. Yes. Alrighty. Now, chow. I got my bath ready. I got my pink bath ready. これでね、お風呂入る準備しようかな。お風呂入る準備をします。It's now red, oh, it's pink. Scrubbed up that. ちょっとここからお風呂に入りますね。Now I'm gonna get into curry baths. So I'm going to raid. Oh yay. And I want to raid again. Oh, Kason has been praying for how many hours? She's been praying for 14 hours. So I want to give some support. Magenta pink. There you go. Hey, Hodo, welcome back. Isn't it cute? It's pink. It's pink. お風呂入りたいので準備します。よいしょ。I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Bunny. Animal art. Well, I didn't find Kason first. I haven't found her on Twitch recently, like a different timing. I definitely want to say hello. She was not at AX. Yes. But next time. Thank you so much. Arigato. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow. I'm planning on tomorrow. では次回 That really is a lot of Hitman. I'm gonna move you to the Hitman stream. I'll see you next time.